sleep, will ya? Mama, 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 mama. Ba, 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 ba. Give me some meal, give me some food. Give me the car, wanna go slow. Now put these kids to sleep, will ya? Naughty to party, oh, I'll be real naughty. Somebody hold me, somebody hug me. Mama, mama, ba 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 ba. Somebody come over quick. I wanna start a trip. 'Cause here I go. Did you know? I am a kid with no control. Now put these kids to sleep, will ya? I think my neighbor is wet. I think the bed gon' be next. I wanna go now. How much longer? I don't know now. You are the birds and oh, was it mama? Now put these kids to sleep, will ya? Hey, Papa, I've been good. Now can I please have my food? Now put these kids to sleep, will ya? Papa, can I go and have the toy that make the funny sound? Mama, could I eat the food that make me feel like $1,000,000? I wanna go to bed right now, Mama. Got me that toy before bed, oh, please, Papa. Shut up now.
Good night, little guys.
Well, you're a rich kid living in the suburbs and there's not a whole lot to do. You stroll into the kitchen and what do you find? A bunch of knives cold staring at you. So, kids, don't play with too many knives. Come on, crack stuntmen. Gonna save some lives. It's spring break. Curly's running wild. Jet to the beach wearing the freshest styles. Meet a bunch of kids from Alabama. Beach volleyball, slam-a-jamma. Putt-putt, go-karts, bungee jumping. Crack stuntman keeps the bass bumping. Pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha, pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha, pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha, pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha, pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha, pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha, pooh, pooh, ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Holla for $1. Shout for some clout. Somebody say holla for $1. Let's turn this party out. Bonfire on the beach and people start to dance. Find a fly Curly for some beach romance. But then a fresh honey comes walking by. How can a man choose between fresh and fly? And believe me, there is a difference. Throw your hands in the air for some high fives. And kids, don't play with too many knives. And I am out.
Vignon took like 6 minutes to open. That's scary.
Hitty City. Hitty City. City. Hitty City. Hitty
Dude, army ads on Twitch. Don't you gamers love the U.S. military? Shout out to General Block. I believe a general's position is in the front. This general seems to be an honest man. We're gonna play #1 military supporting game, Pathologic. The #1 game that is not critical in any way of the military. They only have good things to say about soldiers in this game. God. Oh my god. Last time we made a joke about who's worse, cops or soldiers, and I think I said something about how a lot of soldiers are poor people. I don't know. I feel like America's police are so militarized they're like the same thing. Does that make sense? Like, we don't know. Like, cops suck, right? But American cops, they're like soldier cops. You know what I mean? They're ultimately the same. They're people who want to kill people. So they get a job that lets them do it. Hey, let's watch Barry. Hey, y'all want to watch Barry real quick? I was upset. I almost made something from Barry an alert, but the scene that it is from has incredibly loud how do I put this, plapping sounds and moaning, and I don't think Twitch would like it. Had a friend who almost joined the military for top surgery but turned away for scoliosis. Yeah, I'm trans, but I don't think I can, you know, I don't think it's worth it. Especially because you enlist for, 2 years and you're there for 8 years. You know what I mean? Let's start the damn stream. Where am I? Where am I? Come on. Where am I? Come on. Wow. I've seen miracles every day, and I've seen miracles in every way. We are here. The chat is in my damn face. What's up, everybody? Yeah, open Gangnam Style. We are beating Pathologic tonight. Chill Bill is here. Everybody, look at Chill Bill. There he goes. He's gone. I hope you're excited. We could be here for 7 hours. We could be here for 8 hours. I hope no longer. I had big stuff planned for this stream. Didn't work out, but it's still going to be a great stream. Maybe we can do stuff like that later. Maybe for Pathologic 2. Which we will be streaming directly after
Victorious!
Directly after Horse. Pathologic 2, we are going to wait probably at least 6 months before we play. I'm going to be so real. I love Pathologic. One of the best games ever made. I'm taking a damn break. But after tonight, because tonight is Pathologic night, baby. Also, our TTS bot has been on the fritz. Everyone's VTS pog has been dying, kind of, on and off. Which one do y'all want tonight? If it works. If it doesn't work, be prepared to throw your points away. If your points are thrown away, I will try to refund them. If not, I apologize, but they're just funny money. Marcy, if you started Pathologic 2, I would honestly be very happy. I'm gonna be so real. I would honestly be pretty happy. Oh, this fucking song. Crank it up. Quite frankly, crank it up. I can't even hear myself. Never mind. Purple or black? What does that mean? Did they make 2 versions of Pathologic? Like I caught George. Did they make 2 versions of Pathologic like it's a Pokemon game? That would be so fun. Hey, which are you all buying, Pokemon Dankovsky or Pokemon Artemy? Are you buying Pokemon Haruspex or Pokemon Bachelor? You know they're just gonna release a 3rd version that has all the content from the other 2. Pathologic Bony Spirits is Stankovsky, and Pathologic Fleshy Souls is Haruspex. Oh, Gummy Bunny. I'm very stupid. You have to understand, I say a thing, and then 5 seconds later, my brain moves on. Which might make me super smart. Maybe I'm so smart that my brain just moves too fast. Who knows? I need to... Getting winded from all this Gangnam styling. Oh, God. I'm gonna pass out. It's too much. It's too much Gangnam style. Oh, okay. We're back. That was weird. We're back. This is from Flower, Sun, and Rain. I'm honestly considering streaming that. I think it'd be fun in the same way that, like, a crossword puzzle stream is fun, except there's a story. Changing the psychic spect... Oh my god, you're right. They should make a Pathologic Blasters that's a 4-player online dungeon crawler with Pathologic characters. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining a fucking Haruspex Nyan right now that's just a Jibanyan, but he's got a fucking green leather, like, coat and pants and, like, slicked back hair. Or, like, the kind of weird spiked up hair he has. Anyway, I am so lost right now. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. Is that the right one? I think that'll work. Okay. I think tonight we're going to start with... She's behind my VTuber. It's fine. Whoop. Let's get ready. We're going to have yellow on tonight, I think. Let's get real cozy. I'm taking things a little slow because it's going to be a long night. It's a long game. We're almost done. What if she's just way bigger than me? I'm going to do a test.
Pathologic. Pathologic, fleshy souls. Pathologic, fleshy souls. Pathologic, fleshy souls. Pathologic, fleshy souls.
That's beautiful. All right. It's funny. I did a questionnaire, and I wanted to know what everybody wanted me to stream next. Yuri? I can stream some Yuri. It is International Women's Day. And in honor of that, we are going to play the girl boss game, Pathologic. About all the best girl bosses who like hang people and kill children and stuff. It's great.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet.
Hooks.
It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
All right. Start off that cutscene. There we go, baby. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss Taya and her stupid flute. Murky, I think I saw you twice in the entire game. Sticky's also there. I still don't understand why it cuts. Sticky salute. I need to make that an emote. Just for 7TV. I don't have a salute. And you know that because I'm on Twitch, I love the military. Okay. Okay, let's get it started. Also, very important. I hit load game and it stuttered for like a whole minute. Very important. We gotta update this. Maybe not now, but some revelations have been made and we need to update all of this. I still think some of these are accurate. Some of the characters overlap though, I think. We need to update it. All right. Day 7. It is game 7 of the finals. The changeling has got a new haircut. Okay, main quest is done. We do have quests from The Bachelor and Pathologic. We do have quests from The Bachelor and Horospecs, but could just skip them. Hi, Gaz. We're playing a very Friday game. It's Friday. You know, a plague has already wiped out many other places in the country. But it's Friday. It's Friday night. And you Shabnak out here? You sand pest? You're really starting to piss me off. Would you rather live in the world of Pathologic or where you do now? So I can live in a world where the military bombs cities full of innocents and there is a plague that kills thousands of people every day. Or I can live in Pathologic. Damn. I don't know. You should assign every character a class spec. No, Pathologic is the anti-Homestuck. Look at this. These kids, they were like, oh, we need to build a tower to heaven. We need to build a tower to heaven. No, wrong. That's bad. Building the tower is what caused the plague. Homestuck, literally, like, in Homestuck, the game they play kills the world. This is a cautionary tale. I guess Homestuck also is. Shut up. You want to read Homestuck? No, you don't. Kaz, if you want to read Homestuck, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say it's meritless. But after watching a bunch of streamers reread it, and after myself being on a rereading stream, it's actually worse than I remember. Even the characters that I liked, yeah, you can just look at that emote. Even the characters that I liked, I was like, well, you know, I don't like Homestuck anymore, but I still like these characters. I still hold them near and dear. After rereading part of it, I'm like, oh, I actually don't like those characters anymore. Great. I guess I just can't like anything. Wait, what? They said the Inquisitor would arrive and everything would be in the right order again. But instead came this lady, a bad lady. Dad went out yesterday and never came back. Mom is crying. She says we're all going to die soon. What's it like, Clara? And when will Dad come back? Jesus. I'll do something to fix it at least, sweetie. The bad lady will pay for this. Now go back to your mom. I'll take care of you. You better off rereading Problem Sleuth. I don't know. There's one page in particular that I read recently that made me just, like, my skin curled. Give me a damn schmouter. Fucking kids. More like problematic. No, I meant I don't know. If I never read Problem Sleuth again, then I get to keep my fond memories. Is the thing. It's so funny how many jokes from Homestuck are actually from Problem Sleuth, but nobody fucking read it. I remember growing up with Homestuck and a bunch of Homestuck fans. I met like a bunch of them in real life. I hung out with like 30 Homestuck fans, and they didn't read the first 3 acts. They just skipped it. So even Homestuck fans don't like Homestuck. That's the same one. Next, you're going to tell me Sweetbro and Hella Jeff are problematic. No, they're fine. Don't go to Dave's side blog, though. Let's get some meat. I have $25,000. The thing is, rereading the intermission stuff, that was still pretty good. I still liked the intermission, I think. For the most part. Ow! Should I just go to sleep for a day? I don't really know what to do. I have my hunger. I feel like I have to blow my nose so bad. Oh god. Wow. Wow. Maybe I should go back to my kind of house and get my drugs and give them. No, wait. Couldn't I not get into the bar for some reason? I don't know where the Skinner's district is. Why is none of this shit labeled? I'm sorry. Why label it? For fuck's sake. I think that may be the Skinner district. Maybe. I don't know. I literally don't know what vast error is. I'm sorry. I don't know. I kind of like... I feel like... Only had a label maker? Oh no, I know there's like maps and stuff. I'm trying to only use a guide when I need it, but like... Some of this stuff is just so unfair that you need a guide. Like, oh! Find the Haruspex. He's in one of the houses. Okay. Where, bitch? Where? There's a million fucking houses. Oh, you need food? Just go to one of the food stores. Where are the food stores? You see the beige houses? Yeah. Some of those are food stores. Oh. Fuck you then. Like. Oh god. I don't know how to avoid those still. After 80 hours of this game. No, wait, or is this the Skinner's district? Did I already meet him? I can't remember. Fuck. It's been a while. Fuck off, Cloud. The thing is, even if I go to bed now, I'll have to go to bed when it turns next morning. Hey, he's got a scalpel. I'm gonna buy it. I know I have mental powers and I can kill people from afar, but a scalpel might actually be better. I can't remember if today is the day that I gave them the... The Backbone District near the town hall. Okay, so this is the Backbone District. I guess I could check real quick. My health is a little low. I'll take that Novocaine next time I go to bed. Take an immunity booster. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I can go to the bar and our friend Andre will sell me drugs. Cuz I need to get some immunity boosters. And I think I might have enough herbs to get some. I think I need like 5 herbs per immunity booster. Probably not that one. I have 18 bullets. Fuck. Oh god. Well, glad I saved. I think the game might be chugging because I have so many saves. Okay, if he's not here, I guess he's in the building to the right. Although, what if, like, what if he's in a building that has robbers in it? You gotta be kidding me. It's fine.
Oh.
Why were they in there? Do you think I can sneak by them? That's got to be something special, right? They wouldn't just put them in there for no reason. I don't want to kill the worms and the butchers. Feels bad. I don't want to kill people in the game about how sometimes you must kill to survive. Free dollar. Okay. Clearly something's going on here. Okay. I guess he's got friends now.
I think I have a fever. Or maybe not.
So Bodo's children are not an obstacle for you. Well, then it's one or the other. Either you've come to me with kind intentions, or you are my death. If it's the latter, you won't get to me as quickly as you got to them. If it's the former, do not harbor hard feelings, for they do not know what they're doing. I want to warn you, Barack. The Bachelor is after you. He'll find you soon. And who knows what will happen to you then. Huh. Well, he won't be able to deal with me on his own. But you've offed my companions, you deadly girl. I literally snuck by them, idiot. Is he surrounded by henchmen as usual? He is Haruspex, but they can't strike you. So why would you need them if not to kill them? And why would you warn me? You know full well there aren't many reasons for me to trust you. Aglaya asked me to, Barack. She's worried about you. I see. Go away, Barack. The sooner the better. Remember, I bring good tidings. Yay, they like me, they like me! I like him being like, you killed all my friends. And it's like, no, I just walked by. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh! God! Oh, that was scary. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He's not even thankful. I just did a no-kill run.
More like the Haru sex.
Oh, God!
I
need to collect the tools.
More like the Haru sex. More like the Haru sex.
The timing. Laser Burn, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really do. Thank you so much. Ow. God damn. Like, oh, what a cute song. Immediately gets crushed by a car. Thank you for that juice. I was thirsty. Okay, so he's probably by the... I don't need to... Do I need a warm bachelor? More like the car specs. Say hey, say ho, say... Oh God! Oh God! Hey, her cut animations are different. Okay. I don't know if we actually need to warn Denkovsky. The thing is, like, what the fuck do I do with the rest of the day? Let's just go to sleep. Oh boy. Alright, time to test this new knife out. It's on the cover of the game though, it should be good.
Oh.
Ow. Wow, is she like super good with a knife? Or maybe the cop helped. Hey, Family Guy death pose. Me when I finish my ADHD task early. Are you like a Persona character? Can you only do one thing a day? I love it when people tell me about their problems and I'm like, it's just like Persona. Why do the bad guys have DreamWorks eyebrows? Well, if you watch DreamWorks movies, you would know that sometimes the bad guy isn't the bad guy, and maybe the world isn't so black and white. And maybe an ogre can be nice, and maybe a Megamind can be good.
Oh.
Well. What if the bad guys? What if the bad guys were good? and there's like a fox lady with a big ass. I didn't watch that one. I don't know that movie. I don't watch anime. What's Megamind? It's the one where the guy goes, no bitches. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just really good with this with the scalpel. It's so weird that Megamind is Will Ferrell and Tina Fey. The fucking grip that SNL had on the world back then. What a dark time. We know you've watched many big-ass Fox Lady movies. Well, not so much movies. I wouldn't. They're not like films. I didn't go to a theater. You know, look, I don't watch that many, but that's because they don't make that many. Make more. I feel like people act like furry bait is much more prevalent than it is. People act that way about, like, fucking Robin Hood, and it's like, they're just, like, normal animals in that. You're crazy. Sly Cooper movie? Oh, I've been waiting for 10 years. With Sly, do you think they canceled the Sly Cooper movie because Sly Cooper fans are far and few between nowadays, or because of the uncomfortable race things and that? There's furry bait in this very stream. Not this stream. I'm wearing a sweater. Honestly, the trailer didn't even show Carmelita. Maybe that's how they could have made millions, you know? Because Ratchet and Clank didn't sell? Ah, yeah. Also, they gave him pants, and people were
Burak
mad.
is no longer.
Wait, do I have slots for this? Okay, I have one slot.
That's it. There's nothing.
There's nothing. Oh. Swevery are worth more. Oh, these are worth 10. Okay. Okay, 45 or 43, 44, 38, 42. Oh man, 30% health though. Give me that one. And I don't have enough for another. Oh wait, if I sell my Twiron though, I do. But I don't have enough spaces. Are there any drugs I can just take now like candy? Was there a Ratchet and Clank movie? I don't think there was.
Yes.
There was? How do you know? You're from like the 1930s or 40s or 10s or 20s or 60s or zeros. Or maybe it's the 70s.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
Oh my god, he's a Fortune Cat fan. I didn't even know. Is that your Oshi? #1 fan? Let's do some.
Why are you standing there like a dummy?
I'm trying to eat food. Kill. I literally thought the Ratchet and Clank movie just didn't come out. The reboot. There was a reboot? Was the one with the girl Lombax a reboot, or was that just a new one? Oh, God. I don't know if I've ever actually played a Ratchet and Clank game. My dad is a huge Ratchet and Clank fan. Is that weird? My mom is a huge Zelda fan, and my dad is a huge Ratchet and Clank fan. That cop is on fire. They all suck ice? Oh my god. How could you say that? I gotta say though, I'm glad my dad's not like a Jack and Daxter fan. Is that bad? Is that bad to say? Run out of my house, asshole. Okay, I'll just put these away then. I don't have enough. It's 20. I could go warn the Bachelor. What if I just went to bed? Save first. Did I get any like money from that, or did he just like, did children just go yay? Could drink some morphine. Oh wait, I do have enough. I just have to get rid of my medicine. I'll do that tomorrow though. I'll take a morphine in the Meridorm and I'll conk out. Okay, I was asleep for like 2 hours today. I need to sleep for 2 more hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Health is at max, and you know what that means. Time to make it less than max, unfortunately. Immunity can go up too. Take all my blues. And let's go buy some more immunity boosters. Hey, Dad.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
You're bothering me. I want to be alone. Oh boy. Exclamation point and list. Glad this is one of those good politics-free games, yeah. Okay. It's 2:30. What if I just get back in bed? Sleep till like 5? My hunger and immunity are now terrible. Eat a whole egg, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I'm not that bad, I'm not that bad. Maybe Duende, I'm gonna be so honest. I literally cannot read your name. On my second monitor, it's just a black square. I just had to like get close to the monitor to be like, what? Huh? What? Who is that? As I woke up, I heard her voice saying, "Who has betrayed me? Who has led them to my hiding place? Would I have known where to conceal myself next? Were it not for the warnings of my faithfuls who brought me inside? For my enemies gathered everyone they could and surrounded my shelter. Would I have escaped were it not for my miraculous powers? In that three-sided yard, my faithfuls saw me from high above and set out to rescue me, protect me and give me shelter, for they have witnessed miracles. I have shown them and were convinced by my righteous deeds." Three-cornered? Three-sided yard. Is there a yard that's like a triangle? It's kind of a triangle. It's not really a yard though. That's kind of a triangle. Oh, you didn't have to change your name. Or your name color. I was just, saying. Oh, good. Right outside my fucking house. Let's see if I can get cured. Oh, am I not infected enough? Huh.
The wheel of my fortune has touched me in a dream.
Okay. Hey, we were talking about tarot cards before. This game might have some tarot influence on purpose. Like, I remember the first time I went to Maria's house, I was like, hey, this looks like a swords card. He's so sad. Looks like it'll cost an antibiotic every single time I want to go in here. That sucks. I could cure it. Nah. Not right now. Although now that I think about it, that means I can just buy Twyron and sell it right back to Andre. He's kind of an idiot. Doesn't he own that bar? He owns a bar where they sell a thing, and I can just buy the thing and he'll give me a thing for, like, I guess I'm kind of double paying him, but still. Can't he just walk a few feet and get it himself? Okay, so if she's in... Oh, fuck. Is this the infected district she's in? I'm gonna have to read the guide. I literally just walked in. I didn't even see a cloud. That sucks. This place sucks. Fuck this place. That halved my immunity. Okay, they're not in here. I might just have to read the guide. Okay, hopefully I won't get burned. Okay, they didn't get me. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, I'm gonna try this lot, and if it's not that lot, I'm just gonna look it up. So many sad boys out tonight. Have I accidentally closed the stream 3 times already? I don't know. I always have a thing with my second monitor where on Twitch, the left side is all of the channels you follow. So if I want to close a file on my left monitor, I'll go all the way top right, and sometimes I'll slip just a, like, you know, just a very tiny bit, and I'll randomly click another channel, and it'll jump scare me every time. Sometimes it's not even channels I follow. Sometimes it's just random ass channels. We're approaching the triangle lot. I hope. It's God time. Thing is, triangles appear a lot. There's only so many shapes. I'm opening 2 different guides. Okay, what day is it? Day 8? The whole game, it's all triangles? That's true. How many tries to this game? Wait, I just checked and forgot instantly. Oh, it's day 9. Okay. All right, where is Clara today? You're fucking kidding me. She was exactly where we just were. Is that the triangle they mean? That's like... I guess that's 3-sided? Maybe that's... Is this the 3 sides? What the fuck do they mean? Maybe this? Oh my god. Well... I'm gonna learn how to, like, glitch the game so I can get over this stupid ass fence. They shouldn't have built it. Okay, we have a few hours before Inquisitor wakes up, so... Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Can't be so much better than Moonjump, honestly. I think you should be able to do that jump that the squids from Splatoon do. Like you just scrunch your body up and then and you go to the other side of the map. If this were Splatoon, though, there would just be a plague that's killing everyone, and they would just write a song that's really good, and it would go away. You can do that on the Wii U version of Pathologic. It all ends in less than 4 days. Day 9, in which the changeling finds out that, in her case, a thief and a miracle worker are not necessarily the same thing. Fuck, I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Just in case, I'm gonna take the long way over here. I feel like it's been a while since I talked to Capella. One hit. You're kidding. Look at that. He had meat. Round attack. Round attack. I also want to talk to Anna, because I know she's not going to have anything new to say, but I want to learn more. One thing I don't like about Clara's story, I think, is that it's very much dependent on the same people every single day. It seems like you talk to the Saburovs, and then you talk to the Inquisitor, and then you talk to Bachelor and Harspex, and that's it. I want to talk to Anna. I want to talk to Grief. I want to find out more about them. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's fine. What if conveniently placed chucksters? I want y'all to know something. I quit playing Super Mario Sunshine after 2 episodes. And I stuck through a game that people think is one of the hardest games ever made. I stuck through almost 100 hours of Pathologic. And I quit Super Mario Sunshine. And I wasn't even far in. I'm just saying. That's how I feel. There's something in there. Hold on. It's fucking grass. It's fucking grass. Dude, it's fucking grass. Try and shoot me, soldier boy. Oh, they did it. Is it passion for Patho or hatred for Mario on vacation? I have a passion for Pathologic. If Mario wants to take a vacation, that's him. But it should be a better designed vacation. This is the opposite of a corporate mascot game. They should. I think that the awful company that makes Hello Neighbor and other bad games should Mickey Mouseify this game and take out all meaning from it. Okay, what house is she in? The letters like never have a clue to what house she's in, just like her followers, I think. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. You see, the whole place is infected. You know as well as I do that the infection won't do anything to me. I can't go anywhere now. I'm now hated by those who used to love me. They torture me. They burn me and hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Go away regardless. I'm asking kindly. No, I'm not going anywhere, dear sister. I'm staying here. I feel better here. Back there, I'm not needed. Yes, you are. They love you. Yes, that's true. I know there's another place where the air is still healthy and where my faithful are waiting for me. They miss me. I'm leaving tonight to seek refuge with them. You have adherents, simple folk, commoners, outcasts, non-bounds. But they've been afraid of him who's been the only friend at this time, him who's taken the blow for me. They're taking care of him, of this absurd and impossible creature, a living thing made of dead matter. They don't turn him into a scapegoat for all their sins and murders. We albino? Alright. We've had this conversation like 6 times now. Free bullets. I'll take a little infection for free bullets. That I'll never use. Wait, can this house not infect me? I haven't seen any cloud. Oh, there's a cloud. Okay, I'm stuck on the stairs. Get out. Okay. So now we go over there. Okay, I'm still only kind of infected, so I don't think they're gonna burn me just yet. Maybe. I think once they start burning, though, I think they just keep going. I wonder if Clara is special and they don't burn her. I know it's weird, but I feel like if I was the other classes, they would have burned me by now. This prick. These pricks. Okay, it is 82% durable, so still pretty good. It's 8:07. I think in 1 hour, I'm gonna get a summons. And then I want to talk to Anna. Anna gave me all this crazy lore and saw all this weird shit. And then, bye-bye. She's just gone. Next to a red house. That red house, okay. Like, I want to know more. I genuinely want to know more. All the weird caravan shit. Hey, they're like not here. Are they in a house? Huh. Oh well. I guess I'll start heading to the Inquisitor? I think we got another Twyron, right? Oh, we have 4 now. That's almost enough for a potion by itself.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
Whatever. I've never seen this painting. That kicks ass. Is that supposed to be inside the abattoir? It's full of blood. Oh my god. Nope, not load, not load. Oh. I was hoping we'd be able to get close enough to read it. But it's not in English. Those look like Viking boats. Is that like Cyrillic or something? Using the power of technology, we can look at this whole room. We can look at her combs. Before today, you could never see these combs. Sorry, Anna. I'm kind of making a gotcha force level out of your room. I don't even know what that is. Maybe a Schmouter? You know what? I'm actually going to put that in one of those translator things. What's the one that you translate a picture? Yandex? It says P. Gnedit. History Arts. Do you think I could translate that whole book? Like the one that was open? I bet they just like took random text. No one's ever gonna see it, right? Okay, let's see this one. Text could not be recognized. Oh, well. I'm wasting time. We have a finite amount of time to get this done. I want to know more about you.
Life is hard.
True. God, all the textures. You've got like 30 different textures going on. What? Does she have a rat tail?
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
No, that's like a plane. What's coming out of your... Her neck is popping through the back of her collar. She's like a shark. I don't understand. The places where these people are devoted to her is where you must search. I don't get it. Are the black the places where people are devoted? I don't get it. Do you think Anna Angel is one of those shark furry girls who draws herself as a shark with big boobs and hair, even if sharks don't have those? I'd like to think she is. Wait, what are those? I have gamma tablets. Don't remember getting those.
Yes.
Increases immunity.
The rituals have long been abandoned.
The rituals have long been a bit. $75%. Actually, you know what? I need what? 3 more? Shark girls are based.
Yes.
I think when I was younger, I used to be like, "That's stupid. Sharks don't look like that. That's not for." Now I know the truth, and they're hot, so it's fine. Okay, I think that's gonna drop one on the ground. Maybe. No, I have all of them. Okay, that's cool. All right. I even got to keep some Twyron. All right. This infection's fucked. Well, her followers aren't in this area, so I'm a little scared to keep progressing, but I don't know where the fuck they could be. The followers be near Isidore's house. That's Isidore. Oh! This is a different guide, by the way. I had to read a different guide because the other one didn't say where it was. Even with a guide, this game is hard. That's how crazy this game is. However, I do kind of feel like people who play this game go, "Oh, it's so hard. Oh, it's so hard. No one could ever beat this game but me." And it's like, yeah, you just want people to think you're a pro. Sorry, buddy. It is hard, don't get me wrong, but I went the wrong way. Oh, that was so stressful. Why is it designed like this? Oh wait, no, you can go through here. Okay. Let's go through the stake lot. The Outback Steakhouse. And Isadora's house should be just by here. They're not here. Sigh. Maybe they meet later in the day. You think? Are they over here? No. I never thought about that. Haruspex ripped out a lady's heart right next to his childhood home. Isn't that fucked up? Like, that's his house. And this is where the dancer was cut open. This is so strong. This game, it's... Oh, wait. Where's the little guy? This game's really stressful. Like, just walking a few feet is stressful. It's kind of masterfully done. What the fuck? You're in 2 different yards? Hey, wait. Oh my god. They are where the guide said. It's just hard to get over here. We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you, as do many others. I'll gather the rest. You've been waiting for her. I'm the true Clara. Show us your miracle. Here it is. Bing bong. Okay. I love how every day I come over here and I do fucking lightning shit. And then the next day, like, that was probably a coincidence. Okay, it is 9:45. Let's go over to the Inquisitors now. She's probably going to ask me to go back to the Saburov's mansion. I know she is. She's going to be like, go there, go back, go there, go back, go back. Oh no! Peter's sick. Oh no! Peter and Andre are sick. Oh, couldn't happen to 2 better fellas. What the fuck is going on here? They're doing a piggyback ride. Whoa! I don't think a guard's supposed to spawn here. I think they accidentally spawned one. Can you stop rubbing that guy's tummy? If you see a mugger, barber, looter, fire starter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle a car for guards. Just enunciate the words, will you? G-U-A-R-D-S. Otherwise, we may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see. Out loud and collectively, too. So you're patrolling the streets? Be kind and protect those who can't stand up for themselves. Okay, let me just motorboat some titties real quick. What are you doing here? I think she should have already sent me a letter by now. So maybe I'll just go visit her. Kid, why are you in the infected district? I can get 2 more bullets. That's fine. Awesome redeem? Yeah, what's wrong with it? There are so many insane gifts of Pomni already. Like, I don't think it's going to continue that much after episode 2. I think there's still going to be a fandom, obviously. 155 million viewers is nothing to sneeze at. But I think the craziness of how people treat Pomni might go down. I say that out loud, and I don't know if I agree with it, actually, now that I think about it. People might get even more feral and weird about it. Give me a schmouter! Chill Bill? I don't know what the future holds for Chill Bill. He is unknowable. Yeah, I'll get another one of these. 7. I'll get 2 of them, and then I'll have an extra slot. It's gonna be so funny if someone finds these VODs in years and all of the weird shit I talk about is just not even remotely relevant or like even remembered. Like people are just watching a Pathologic playthrough and then randomly in the middle I'm just like, oh yeah, like how Jax stole Pomni's shorts. And people are just like, what are you talking about? I think people are like that now, though, honestly. The homestuckifying of Amazing... I don't think it's a homestuckifying. I think it's just popular. I don't know if I can compare it to Homestuck in any way. I think part of the yeah, people were hungry for more, and all of the shitty, fucking awful. There's a lot of fan content, but then there's also like content mill shit. But again, there's no real way to decide which is which without being kind of a cop. Like. There's so many people who do this shit just for money, and it's bad, but like, you can't be like, oh, we need to sue them all. Because like, that doesn't solve anything. But people were like, we want more. And then of course everyone online is like, oh, we should all be about shipping. We should all be obsessed with shipping these characters. And Jack, oh my god. The sexual tension between Jax and Pomni, and it's like, I definitely didn't see that. He's just kind of a prick. Just say you're attracted to pricks. Just say that.
Yes.
What happened to your legs, my dear? How terrible. How'd you get such frightful stains? Sorry. Wait, sorry. It's just something I thought I saw. It's hard to see properly in this half light. Half light? Oh my god! Of course you just thought you saw them. What could possibly happen to me? I don't see my souls. Ever wanted to see the bottom of Clara's shoes? Shabam! Here's the plan for today. We will go to the Canes and find out why this perverted polyhedron is so precious to them. Same pretext. Say I'm accusing them of starting the epidemic. The "it's a work of art" evasion is no longer an acceptable answer. And why would it not be unacceptable? How is it not a work of art? If I had a tower like that, it would be precious to me too. The Bachelor is already working on this theory. What I need is mysticism. He doesn't understand it. You will. Also, literally, the Canes are my family. Did you forget about that? Even if you won't, you'll still be able to passively communicate it to me. Any more questions? How many questions can I ask now? A single one. Who am I? I haven't understood it yet, my dear. Fuck you! Perhaps you will bring me my answer today on the soles of your shoes. Have you ever seen them? They're most curious. Every time you walk away, I look at your feet. A very interesting view. You're a freak bitch. Don't make fun of me. Is this the final test? The last but one. Although, we'll see in the evening. What if I refuse? Then someone else will do it instead, which I doubt you'll benefit from. As you may realize, you're not the center of the universe. What was that? An attempt at auto-suggestion? I should rather think you're quite convinced to the contrary. Whew. My path leads to the opposite side of town. It is clear who is the master of this domain. Were you to ask me yesterday, I wouldn't hesitate a moment to condemn them all. But now I am no longer convinced. Elder Gregory will open the passage into the polyhedron for me. Fan art has been growing on me. Jax has funny teeth. I'm not saying you can't like the character. I'm just saying, like, the shipping got aggressive fast. I like romance. I like romance and stuff. I wrote a fucking comic with romance in it. It's not my favorite thing. And I think it's better when it's in the sidelines. But some people, that's all they care about. And it's like, they'll see a thing that's cool and they'll only think about a way to use it as a vessel for shipping. Not even remotely related to what we're playing right now, Pathologic, of course. Obviously. Obviously no one would do that to this game.
The Inquisitor is ignoring the Commander. That's a good sign. But Bachelor is at one with her. She's outplayed him. Will he trust us now?
I think, quote Mousewife, I think liking Jax makes you a bad person. I still haven't seen the show. So here's what the discourse on Jax was. I didn't see any discourse on him, but I saw people talking about the discourse and about all this terrible stuff. Oh, if you ship these two characters, you're an abuser. If you yada yada yada. I watched the show. He's just kind of mean. Like, there's not really anything to any discourse. He's just kind of a jerk, like in a kind of benign way, kind of a banal way. He's just kind of a jerk. Like, he just says mean things. He's like a prick coworker. It's not anything more than that. I like his catchphrase. The catchphrases are so fucking funny. Well, it's possible. I honestly think the best way to get into Amazing Digital Circus is to read the comics. The comics might be the best part about all of it. Think about it, Pomni. You'll be getting 2 Christmases, but I already had 3 Christmases. Well, you're losing one. God, I'm sorry. They're so fucking funny. Well, it's possible. He's like the wizard boy from Fan. God damn it! He's like the wizard of Ban. I'm not reading that goal scroll forever. There is no salvation for us. Gregory Kane, I've come to you upon the orders from Inquisitor Aglaia Lilich. So what is it? Or did you hope to intimidate me by saying the name of my daughter-in-law? Would your attitude change if I told you that my visit will determine the fate of the polyhedron? Wait, daughter-in-law? Is that their relationship? Because wouldn't she have to be married? I don't think she ever married anyone. Whatever. That might be a mistranslation. Would your attitude change if I told you that my visit will determine the fate of the polyhedron? Do you believe your visit is that significant? Now it's you who will answer my questions candidly without prejudice. Are you one of Aglaia's confederates? Yeah! Yes, I doubt it. Why'd you even ask? But believe it or not, but the timing of your visit is impeccable. For while we've been trying to salvage what little has been left to us by our dearest brother, we've come close to solving the mystery of Simon's transformation. Would you be willing to do us a very important favor? Will you answer my questions if I do? Yes, and we'll let you inside the tower, and we'll give you a pizza party. That is what you've come for, isn't it? How did you know? Aglaia would grasp at any formal pretext that would allow her to file her report as soon as possible. You are yet to visit the tower, but all the conclusions from your visit have already been drawn. Nevertheless, one would always hope for a miracle. How can I help you? We'd like you to go to the termitary and find Dr. Rubin, who is hiding from our wrath there. Tell him he's been forgiven. Let him come here. Together, perhaps, you could find out what happened to Simon's blood. What happened to it? I don't understand. Oh, no. The Bachelor said that he and the Haruspecs have been trying to solve the riddle posed by the mysterious blood that appears to be strangely identical to Simon's. The answer to the riddle is hiding inside the termitary, risking his life every minute. If you go there, we'll provide you with medicine, weapons, and protective clothing. What do I have to do with this? That's what I want to find out. Alright, I'll go. Shit. I can take some immunity boosters. Oh, no.
Tell me what you want, and I will tell you who you are.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I want to zig-a-zig-ah. Gregory is so funny. He's like the first person you visit as the Bachelor. And then you talk to Victor, and then you talk to Maria. And it's like, wow, this old man is so important. I bet I'm going to talk to him every day. This is like the second conversation I've had with him. Gregory never ceases to surprise me. How could it be that people most deserving of being branded as criminals beyond redemption come out as something unexpectedly different these days? Gregory asked me to find Reuben in the termitary. The man must be hiding there to avoid the wrath of the Canes. I don't know why I didn't mark that. Where's their Amazing Digital Circus comic? You can just look it up. I think it's on Gooseworks' Twitter, but, you know, Twitter's bad at archiving, so you're probably better off Googling it. There's only, like, 3 or 4 pages. Remember when Gregory's immortal wizard brother was, like, a plot point? I mean, we're literally going to talk about it right now. It's important to every character, but I feel like the plague's more important. Which I guess is why I sided with the Haruspecs. I did, and all I got was porn. Well, there's that too. don't know what I would search. I made some fan art. It's in your Discord. Oh my god, thank you. I'm on my way right now, but I might as well look at it now. I might actually go try. Oh my god. Let me put that in my fan art folder. Okay, goblins rule forever. Drew this. Oh god, I hate how Discord shortens people's names. Look at this. Let me get the full thing in there. That's awesome. You really captured the feel of the game, you know? Okay, give me 5 seconds. No, that's not it. Fuck, I can't find the comic. Never mind. I was worried if it'd feel like Pathologic at all. Well, I mean, the code is very much like something the Inquisitor or someone would wear, you know? Honestly, it kind of looks more like Pathologic 2. Pathologic 2, a lot of like the military and stuff and the Inquisitor and stuff wear clothing like that. Which they probably were intended to in this one, but you know, it's from 2005, so. Okay, so I can't find the Amazing Digital Circus comics. For some fucking reason, though, when I looked it up, I got this instead. This says Pomni in the Swamp by Slender Kids 2000, and their picture is Slender Man. What the fuck? What is a... I have a magic power. I have a magic power where I just find random shit on the internet. Too easy. What is this? Why is Nitrous Oxide about the shooter? I did not look up Crash Bandicoot. Can we play the game? I'm not no, find the comic yourself. I'm sorry. I can't find it right now. I have to beat this game. We need to find the comic stream? No, because I'd accidentally go over porn like 50 times. Do you know how much fucking porn there was of Pomni on the internet? Can we watch Pomni for the next 7 hours? What does that mean? Is she like a dog? Do you need to watch her? Pomni pissed on the rug again. I said that out loud, but Pomni would be an incredibly cute name for a dog. Looking at porn stream. I'd never do that again. Oh, wow, he hit me dead on. Pomeranian? Oh my god.
Whores.
Ow. So that one bottle took away almost all of my health. Do I have less health because I'm a child? I really wanted to play Pathologic 2, but it couldn't run on my PC. I'm currently trying to will myself to play this game instead. I mean, hey. We are in the last story, so there's going to be spoilers. I apologize for that, but, you know. This game, worst case, if you want to play Pathologic 1 and you don't want to deal with all the bullshit, I suggest trying it. Oh, I thought he was going to get stuck. I suggest trying it. Play it for a while. If you dig it, you dig it. If you don't, if you still want to experience it, but you don't want to play through how bullshit it can be sometimes, because it's not as bad as people say it is, but it still can be pretty bad. Open the fucking console and type God. You can play the entire game with no drawbacks. Like, you won't die. Everything will be fine. And then, oh no, my mission's on the other side of the map, and I only have an hour to get there, and the game's gonna end. Well, you just type fly at space 1. Dude had a single egg. Welcome to the egg store. Hey, can I get a dozen eggs? No. This is the egg store, not the eggs store. Oh my god, die already. I wonder if curing them would have made that guy not kill it. Oh, God. That's scary. You're useless to me. Here come 2 more rats. You know, I've heard people say that the Changeling story is unfinished. I didn't know if they meant it's unfinished as if it's not as good, or if they meant it's not finished as in Pathologic 2 they never finished the Changeling story, which they didn't. I think they might just mean it's less varied than the other 2 ones are, you know? Because it seems pretty repetitive comparatively. How's my food looking? Buy some food. Why do they call her the Changeling if she can't turn into a bird or some kind of scary dog? Hey, never say never. That's the funny thing is, like, okay, the Bachelor. Well, he's a bachelor, like, in terms of college. Okay, I guess that makes sense. The Haruspecs. Well, Haruspicy was like, people would sacrifice animals, and then they would look at the organs of the animals, and they would use that to divine stuff. He kind of uses organs to divine, like, looking at antibodies and organ, that's kind of like that in a way. Okay, the Changeling. This little girl comes up and she's like, oh, what am I gonna be? Am I gonna be the miracle worker? No, you're the Changeling. Why? You'll see later. Like, don't worry about it, kid. Haruspicy? I can talk about Armin Brock's Haruspicy. That's fine. There was a fucking fan cam on Tumblr that starts with the Haruspecs, and he goes, Oh, I'm bleeding again. And then it shows the trans flag, and it's just like a fucking bunch of pictures of Artemy with the trans flag. I thought it was so funny. Changes like that because of the twins thing. They're calling her the changeling, I believe, because the other her is like, they suppose is the Shabnakadir, which is like a shapeshifter, I guess. I think. Okay, so Ruben isn't here, I don't think.
They never show me anything. They won't let me outside.
Have you forgotten something? Whatever. But yeah, I saw that fan cam with the horror specs, and I fangirled. I fangirled about the fucking Ripper. He's like a Blorbo to me. Wait, maybe he's in the other building. Fuck. He's probably in the building the horror specs is in. A building that only exists so that you can meet other NPCs. Did you squee? Did you want to glomp him? I'm pretty sure he's used to people like holding their arms out and walking towards him. I think if I tried to glomp him, he'd think I was an infected and try and like stab me away or something. So many people have Travis Touchdown as a Blorbo. I think you're not Ruben.
Yes.
I'll have you know, I've been thinking about you a lot. Okay, weirdo. Do you know where Ruben is? Ruben's away. He's coming back tomorrow. And now here's a riddle for you, Clara. Go on. On day 5, Ruben said Simon's unique, most singular blood had all been spent to the last dropped, gone into the vaccine. Then yesterday, the Haruspecs made a serum out of blood that was structurally similar to Simon's, even surpassing it. And whose blood was it? Only he knows that, but that's not the mystery. On day 6 and 7, the Haruspecs brought me blood that was similar to Simon's. Where was he getting it from? I wish I could talk to him. I wish I could talk to the Haruspecs. He'd be like, a giant bunny. I'm sure by like day 12, he'd be like so used to it. He's seen some weird shit. Where? That's just what I wanted to ask you about. I've tracked down some of the commoners you'd cured. Their cells were mutated, but they hadn't become immune. This is thrilling news. I don't know what to say.
So, the army has entered the town. I wonder how far their authority goes.
There's no need.
You look... My head is spinning.
My head is swirling and twirling.
I talked to the commander about you. He seems to know already. He's taken notice of you.
What? Knows what?
The wretched wound has...
You tell him I'm gay? Would you jump into a 50-foot hole in the ground if the Haruspecs asked you to? No, but if Clara did, I might. Clara's like, here's a 50-foot hole. Jump in it. You totally won't die. Immediately smash cut to him dead. Well, I can make you undie. He's still dying. Repent.
I talked to the commander about you. Should I just give up?
Yeah.
So, the army has entered the town. I wonder how far their authority goes. What? What is there to talk about now? So, the army has...
Okay, what the fuck am I doing now? The Bachelor is a Miles Tails Prowler, Kenny? I don't think so. Visible question marks over my head. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
The wound hurts.
How would I have known he's up
barely
here?
walk. Enough for today, eh?
Why does his voice sound different? I'm past being surprised to see you again at this point. Tell me, Brock, where did Ruben get the blood that was similar to Simon's? Do you know who the Bound are? Yes, I do. Have you by any chance touched a bound person with your hand lately? Condemned them to death or converted them to your wild religion? Those are all touches too. Think about it carefully. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, their blood was similar to Aspidy's. Aspidy and Yulia. No doubt about those two. Some others, too. Let me think. Also evil. How is Yulia evil? Oh, she is. She's level-headed and clever, which is why she doesn't look it. Well, in fact, she was the only one who masterminded all the Sabarovs had recently put into place. She's the ideologist of humility. She came up with a scientific justification of necessary death. What's special about her blood? You see, Simon's blood bore a weak resemblance to a different blood, as though Simon was the worst in line of the amazing beings I'm talking about. Yes, his blood could help, were it not so different, battle-worn. He was, after all, an old man. That's what I think. You think he was an old man? What sort of beings? Bulls, aurochs, demigodly creatures. Their blood can fight the disease. And if the disease is an instrument of supreme retribution, it means those beings have learned to transcend the supreme laws of the world. Are there many of them? I wish we could find more, but Foreman Oyon said that this has been his last. Simon may have been weak, but that Oryx had been strong. If we found the source of such blood, we could accomplish a lot. I understand you, Haruspex.
What was that? I must be seeing things. A commander like this belongs to the front line. Who sent him on this inglorious errand? I need a good sleep today. What?
I think the Haruspex would love chewing tobacco.
The general seems like an honest man. He will spare the town if we show him that it can be saved. Just wash your hands of it.
Just wash your hands. Now in class, you need total concentration. But there's kids in the back making conversation. It's important to practice good hygiene, at least if you want to be on my team. I'm about to get to some shit that I've seen. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. Ruben's destiny seems closely intertwined with my own. He will be the one to reveal my fate. He is standing between me and the most important character in the mystery, Simon. I can go back to the Crucible now, even though it's too early to reach a conclusion. Okay, the Crucible is the Gregory house. If Haruspex, Bachelor, and Changer were Sonic Heroes team, which would they be? Artemis, obviously, Power. I've discussed how Artemy is like Knuckles before, I think. How many rocks do you think you would throw at Daniil before he dies? I think I wouldn't count. I would just keep throwing. Is Artemy a Jesus allegory? Don't think so. I don't think Jesus used a big cannon to shoot an immortal man. If anything, Artemy kills God. Or at least the closest thing to God that they have so far in this game, I think. Artemy's not Artemy's not a Jesus allegory. He's more of a... I think he's more of a realist, more of a less religious. He's nothing like Knuckles. Oh, damn. Was Jesus like a... Is Jesus like a Jamaican echidna or something? Or... Oh no. Jesus being hung on the cross? Oh no. Knuckles literally walks on water? Well, to be fair, Sonic also walks on water. So there's two Jesuses. Is Knuckles Judas because he gets led to doing the wrong thing like constantly? That was almost really bad. I don't think echidnas are Jamaican. No, not when they first thought of Knuckles, he was supposed to have a Jamaican accent, but they decided against it, I think, for some reason. And then they kind of became like South American, I think. I mean, they're echidnas, so you know what it is. Like, this is literally a thing that people were fighting about on Twitter for like 10 days a couple weeks ago, so. You gotta remember, when Sonic was first created, he was a fucking needle mouse. Shit's changed. Come on, child. Give me your bullets. And there was Tiara Bubowski. And Madonna. Who I guess still exists, kind of. I mean, the artist does definitely exist, but I mean like the character Madonna. What is a hedgehog if not a needled mouse? It's very true, actually. One of my pet peeves is when people say that porcupines and hedgehogs are like similar. Like, they are in the most base form. But maybe look up what a fucking porcupine is capable of and how big they are. My biggest pet peeve is when people call Knuckles a porcupine in a rap song. What rolling papers do you prefer? I don't smoke. I'm sorry, I'm #1 straight edge streamer. No, I'm joking. I made that joke before and I was so afraid that people were going to take it seriously.
The Dream Party has met the challenge. The polyhedron lives. That much is certain.
I don't care about no dream SMP shit. Tell me about the fucking Simon. There's no salvation for us. I found out curious things about myself. I'm gay. What kind of things are they? Do tell. If you tell me something first, why is that tower so precious to you? We need the polyhedron to become flesh for Simon's spirit. But a harrowing decision like this will come at a terrible price. You'll have to say a final farewell to Nina, whose spirits resides there for a moment. That's impossible. The polyhedron can work miracles. It exists in defiance of all laws, imaginable and otherwise. It's a miracle made real, the pinnacle of our legacy, the utopia in the flesh. If it's destroyed, it will be lost for good. Nothing like it will ever be known to history. Thank God for that. Why? It's capable of capturing a miracle. It captures the soul. It captures childhood. It feels like a world of eternal bliss to children who dwell within it. That's why they've set up their own republic there. And now it's your turn to speak. What was the blood the Bachelor was talking about? It's just like the Burger King kids play place. That's crazy. I put the Knuckles Jesus proof in your Discord. Honestly, when you said that, I immediately was just like, this is a Ken Penders thing, isn't it? Let's see. This scares me. I don't understand a thing. These destroyers, the Haruspecs and the Bachelor, say that I was involved in the creation of that blood. If you and Reuben are the origin of the blood that holds a likeness to that of Simon's, then perhaps we may avoid having to banish Nina. It isn't Simon himself that we need, but the power of creation he wields. We live for its sake. Simon is not the polyhedron's purpose. Rather, Simon's purpose was to allow such polyhedrons to spring up in this world. I'd like to convince myself personally. I'm afraid Nina will show you nothing, since you're no longer a child. All that you may possibly see there are cold walls and an empty flight of stairs. You promised! Victor will open the path to the polyhedron for you. Only he knows how to earn the good favors of his beloved wife. He was the only one she'd ever listen to. Oh my, that's a lot to reflect on. Victor Kane will clear the passage for me.
There's buzzing in my ears.
I hope this torture ends soon. Why am I saying this? Katerina would speak the same words every time the rat prophet possessed her. Okay.
Why did they need a weapon this huge? For a town like ours, a much smaller cannon would suffice.
Victor, I'm going to the polyhedron, with Gregory's permission. Yes, I know, but I'm afraid you're not going to see anything there. I doubt that Nina will be favorably disposed towards you. We'll see. How can I get past the barrier? It's simple. Go all the way to the top. You'll see my son there. If he's not there, wait for him and tell one of the dog heads to call for him. When he receives you, you should immediately, without answering any questions, without a greeting or an apology, say the following words. Fane's eye. Thank you, Fane's eye. Casper Kane, known as Khan, is ready to let me into the polyhedron. I wonder why they call it a tower of mirrors, the crystal tower, the tower of glass. Isn't it made of paper? I wonder why. I think I'll eat a meat and a loaf of bread. Everything else is pretty good. This song like hypnotizes me and I can't talk during it. Yeah! Ah! That scared me. Good to know she's still working though. Well, they're here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you here before.
I love shapes and geometry. I love shapes and geometry. I love shapes and geometry. I love shapes and geometry.
That's great. Let's start the conversation over. I haven't seen you here before. I've never been here before. Why? I can't tell. I have to be cautious.
Yeah.
So it's all about trickery to you. Where have you come from? Does it? Don't they say that in the opening of the game? What the fuck? These are the opening lines of the game. Fane's eye. Now that's a surprise. Well then, come in. Do you wish to join us? Now of all times, when we've just rolled in that cannon, the mere sight of it would be enough to tear down 5 towns like ours. You astonish me. I do. I wish to become one of you. Good. An honest and straightforward answer. Well then, prepare for quite the ordeal. Wait. First, I'd like to know what this tower is. Huh. This tower? It's a toy that makes any adventure pale in comparison. It's a treasure. It gives the gift of dreams. Here, the most fragile fantasy can be played with forever. Here, you can share your dreams with others and play in them together. But a dream can be retold if it's worth it. Yeah, or I mean, that's just silly. Don't you know that the most precious aspects of dreams, the things that make you want to keep on dreaming forever and never wake up again, vanish moments after you wake up? A dream can't be recorded or retold. The magic is gone, then. Are you saying the tower can preserve dreams? No, just preserve them. Oh, not just preserve them. Bring them back. Continue them. Share them with others. Not just the characters in the world, but the very fragrances of the ether, the most magical of dream experiences, the most precious of fantasized events. What, these bare walls can do that? Are you seeing bare walls? I feel sorry for you. What do you see? I see ships aflame, traversing the islands of Orion. We won't find a lot of mutual understanding. Come in and look around. I'd have gladly showed you what I'd like to see, but you're a grown-up already. It's alright. This is kind of funny because I think in Pathologic 2, they're like the same age. Hold on. I'm going to reload just for a second. I'm too curious.
I love to still be working, jerking home and working home.
That's great.
This is it. No more games.
His voice
Only
is weird.
children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
So it's all about trickery to you? Wherever you come from? No. I detest trickery.
Our polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged in. Tell them to go away.
But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. What? Huh?
This tower is Mom's gift. Our polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged in. Tell them to go away. What else should one do if he's filled with rags? Our polyhedron trembled when this
When they say this monster, do they mean Aglaya? Or Block? Or the gun? Probably the gun, honestly. Do I go now?
Our polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged in.
But yeah, I think in Pathologic 2 the kids are older. Like in this, Kane is like 10. In Pathologic 2, he's like 15, I think. Also, he's still maybe my least favorite character. I don't know. He's a little freak. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it?
To the town of Aquavria rode a stranger one fine day. To the town of Aquavria rode a stranger one fine day.
Okay, everybody. No TTS for a bit. Am I supposed to be here? This conversation's different. This is awkward. Well, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Measly and she's Thrush. How did I get here? Not funny. I've played this game for 3 months. I'm fucking learning all the secrets about it, for fuck's sake. How'd you get here? You tell me. Actually, this was never supposed to happen. You're meant to be over there. Look into the sandbox. This must be a miracle, I suppose. A miracle. But you're probably the only one who can do something like that. You can work miracles, right? I keep arguing with this dumbhead here. She says we're playing with you wrong. Says you're supposed to kill and not go around saving folks. Not you. What? Well, we really didn't put you in the sandbox so that you could save everyone. But you've been going at it with such vim and vigor, you must really be alive. I guess you could really save everybody. Just imagine how great that would be. So you're kind, it turns out. Of course I am. She's the mean one. Thrush. More like Crush. Alright, I'm shutting up. Hey, no fighting over there. Better see our guest off. Yeah, I'd rather get going. Go through the wall. None of this is really here. Just the glass that reflects through. Thanks. Okay. Hey, Thrush. Yikes! Where have you come from? You can't be here. What is this place? Do you see? This is the polyhedron. There are many places like this around, but they're hidden. You're not supposed to see them. And why not? We're playing here, and you should be playing over there. Say, have you killed everybody yet? What? That was humble one of yours. We've been arguing and arguing. He says he's the only one who can save all the bound, while I say you're the only one who can kill them all off. And win. Who are you? My name's Teensy, and he's Tot. But it's better to call him Measly. And me, you can call me Thrush. How do you know who I am? I'm telling you, we're playing here. See, we're building a town in this sandbox. Now we're playing Plague. Look inside. Notice anything? I think I'm about to go crazy, and I mean it, literally. Go away, you can't be here. I can be anywhere I like, bitch. It's time to save the game. Damn! You can't kill God. So the polyhedron's made of glass. I still don't know what it's supposed to look like in the real world, but it's like a bird feeder or like a or like a hummingbird feeder. Maybe the glass reflects the world and that's why they can see everything in it, because it, you know, it triggers their imagination. That was nice. Looks like a hamster water bottle if it's the size of a water cooler. What if we're all hamsters? What if we're all hamsters? If you think about it, this is just like Hamtaro, and the powers that be are like Laura. Laura's gone to school. Let's go to our ham clubhouse. I think it's supposed to be more than 50. Laura's gone to school. Let's go to our ham clubhouse.
My seams are running.
What's going on? Who's doing this? Is this the powers that be whom Aglaya Lilich hates so much? What does that say of her? Being so loathsome towards them. You know, if you think about it. The Haruspex is just like Boss from Hamtaro, and I kind of want to draw them as Hamtaro hamsters. I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be really funny. You like sunflower seeds? They're all right. I don't know. I've been eating a lot of like.
When we work together, it's much better. Hamtaro, my best friend. When we work together, it's much better. Hamtaro, my best friend.
I think the text on the walls on the mirror. Wait, is a mirror to the others though? I think only a child sees this as glass, and when you're an adult, you don't have the imagination. You don't see the beauty in it because you're just an adult. It's not entirely unlike Codename Kids Next Door, but it's not exactly Codename Kids Next Door. It looks like paper to me. That's the thing. Not only is it made of paper, it's made of its own blueprints. It's got pictures of itself on it, which is, it's like one of those shitty Halloween costumes where you've got the face of the character on the shirt.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
There's even a part where Peter, the architect who built it, says that it's made of its own blueprints because sometimes a thing is better unfinished than finished too much. Which, you know, I don't like Peter, but he's spitting fire there. You're no stranger to the twists of fate. Isn't that true? I've cleansed the crude sprawl. You can see for yourself, it's clean now. Well done, my girl. Here, let me look into your eyes. Look. And give me $3,000. Ow, my right ear just went completely dead.
I'm dead tired.
Me too. Fuck. Oh, you can only carry 10 of these? Oh no, that's gamma tablets. Okay.
Yes.
Fuck. Shit. I hate this part. Okay.
Premonitions rarely fail me.
I'm gonna take... No. Stop. I'm gonna eat those real quick. I'll grab these. Okay.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
I found out everything. Really? Amazing.
I love it!
Come on. Really? Amazing. You exceeded the expectations then, since no one was demanding such dedication from you. It was I who have found out everything. You have helped me get there. I even feel a certain degree of gratitude. Well, so what have I found out now? I doubt you know what I know now, or else we'd be seeing less arrogance out of you, you plaything. Why, no offense taken. A typical example of rushing to conclusions. You're behind the times. Truth like the ones you presented me with are no longer fashionable. That's more in Bachelor or Haruspex' line. By the way, don't give them hints if you meet them. Let them work it out on their own. That's crazy! Alright, so what have you found out? Summing up the conclusions drawn from your discoveries, I shall combine the casual relationships into the coherent picture. I shall reveal the arcane nature of the disease to you from a mystical standpoint. That was how it should have been revealed to you. I suppose all that I will tell you will be no news to you. Still, it will determine the wording of your verdict. Sounds ominous. Are you interested? Do listen. It's really about you. So the earth begat the town, two entirely different worlds that have nonetheless managed to achieve a symbolic coexistence. That was a miracle. A true miracle. Normally, civilization devours tradition. Why? People aren't inclined to be on good terms with their own history. Yet in this particular town, the impossible happened. The people prevailed over the power structures. How did it happen? As you can see, the town is small. It's made up of people, not ranks and functions. Fortuitous circumstances had enabled people to create an environment here that everyone could be happy in. But that was entirely due to a miraculous coincidence. What coincidence. It's rare that a succession of extraordinary personalities should stand at the helm of 5 generations. It's even rarer that they should have the love and respect for one another that allows them to carry on the policies of their predecessors. Here they had grown used to the miracle, and that was their undoing. They wanted to learn to control the miracles. The elder generation had constructed an environment for bringing up the young in the same spirit. They paid for it. Why? The law stipulates a harsh punishment for an attempt to capture a miracle. The disease is means of restoring the balance. A part of the chimeric town must be destroyed, and there's no turning back. The town and the miracle cannot coexist, and I swear I know what the choice should be between them. But what about me? What's going to happen to me? You are an instrument of the law, but your mission has been accomplished. And it being my mission not merely to understand you, but also to rein you in, I hereby prohibit you from existing and banish you from the town. The captured miracle shall pass into oblivion. You may vanish into the earth that you came from. Go, I permit you, both of you to be exact, to die in any way you prefer, on one condition. You are forbidden from even approaching the commander. Otherwise, he may fancy himself your tool. Or the other way around. I don't know which is worse. Go. Farewell. Okay. Freak bitch. Dragon a Wagon Fortnite experience when? Oh, for some reason when I read that, I thought you said Dragon a Wagon Fortnite crossover. And I was like, I think they're only doing lame bullshit now. I don't think they would do something cool. But you're asking, when am I going to make a creative map? Keep an eye on my Twitter. I'll just say that much. I'm never going to make a Fortnite creative map, but just keep an eye on it. Cobalt backbling. Okay, that would actually be fucking awesome, though. The story repeats itself. Aglaia has expelled me, branded me a villain, and demanded I should vanish from the face of the earth. However powerful this new enemy, it's a trifle against everything else I have to bear. Since we're no longer friends with her, should I go to the commander? He should be in the town hall. Streamer's trick? Yeah. Well, look, Dragon a Wagon news is incoming. But I've tried making Fortnite maps before, back before Creative 2.0 came out, and it's too hard, and I would have to advertise it, I'd have to get it approved. There's all that, shit. However, if I did make a video game, like an FPS or something, I would probably put the characters in as guest characters. They'd probably be too tall, but, fuck it. Hi, Stevie. Dragon Wagon drops January 7th. Listen, hopefully before then. Look, if I can get my ass in gear, it should be out soon. It's not going to be perfect. I'm going to warn you right now. There were some problems. But I've already started writing episode 4. So. In fact, I might have thought of a way to rewrite episode 4, and I might just start episode 4 from scratch after I finish 3. But, I have an idea of what it's supposed to be. I have, the major plot already planned out in my head, but I don't want it to just be plot. I don't want it to just be, just be plot. I want fun adventures in between the beginning and ending, If I wanted to, I could end it in 3 episodes, but I don't want to. I want to have a bunch of cool stuff. I have ideas. In the end of the day, if none of my projects ever get finished, If for some reason I die before all of my projects are done, I would hope that people would write fan fiction and come up with their own endings. Dragon Ryan has so many funny jokes. Thank you. I mean, even the episodes that are plot heavy will hopefully be funny. Does the TTS only loop if text is short? Yes, it only loops if text is short. If text is long, it sings the whole thing. But warning, if you go too long, if there's too many letters, she just skips it and doesn't read it at all. It's that kid. Get her. Oh god, she might not actually sell me anything now. Damn it. Was the gag worth it? Whatever. Don't get mad at me, kid. I'm glad people are asking, like, talking about Dragon and Wagon and shit. It makes me feel really good. I had a good, like, half a decade or longer where... God damn it! That kid's running! I had years and years and years of working on projects that I feel like nobody, not even my friends, watched or read or anything like that, and it made me feel bad. But I'm glad that people actually give a shit, you know? That emote scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what the fuck it was. I thought it was like fucking Suicide Mouse.
Whose will was it that sent us to this plague-ridden hellhole? We're needed at the front line.
Here you are, sweet child. I've heard a lot about you. So you're the girl who's cured dozens of people with her holiness, while also being persecuted and hounded for it by the unruly rabble. Yeah, that's right. The base rabble always trample what they don't understand, always repay for a heroic deed with ingratitude. They ought to be spoken to in a different language, and I swear they will be. From now on, I'm not letting you out of my sight. You'll need reliable protection. This is not what I expected. Thank you.
What?
So why have you come to me? Should I take it as a sign? Are you really this superstitious? Surely you were just making fun of me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... On our way here, a lieutenant told me of a legend of a holy sisters in arms of the warriors. He spoke of medieval wars, of pilgrimage, of the powers of the Holy Spirit that led quiet and unassuming young girls, orphans, beggars, and peasants to call the might of the great armies to a lofty duty. I was profoundly moved by this story. It's a mere coincidence. Coincidences like this don't happen by chance. No. I gave it a lot of thought as we were traveling here. His story had come at the right moment. My life was approaching a watershed. Yeah. I've staked everything on this military operation. My mission, my soul, my own destiny, and our country's. I need a voice from above, because I don't know who to listen to anymore. Speak on. Yes, my deployment to this plague-stricken little town was an expedition into hell. I was meant to die here, and so it will happen. The old Alexander Block will die, but a new one will emerge from this place. From this town, an army will set on a glorious march, in the name of truth. I just hope it doesn't end in disaster. Okay, well. Not what I expected.
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition. Into corpsmen.
Don't be afraid. No one will dare harm you. Why do you say that they've sent you here to your death? I've long become inconvenient to the Supreme Command, since I've started my reform of the armed forces, since I've turned the tide of war, since I made clear that I'm striving to make perpetual warfare, the livelihood of corrupt generals, a thing of the past. They've tried and failed to get me killed by enemy fire, So now, they're taking their chances with an unknown strain of plague. What? Reverse Big Boss? So the powers that be are hoping the plague will kill you? They are. And they're also hoping that this mission will disgrace me. I, Alexander Block, a hero of both campaigns, victorious and venerated by the people, now appear as a headsman and a scourge. When they gave me the assignment, they went out of their way to make it clear how much the people are going to despise and detest the destroyer of this tiny town. Who? I feel that what they want the most is for this town to continue to exist. Diseased and miserable, in flames and pain, a smithy of shared suffering, but still there. They've sent the army in out of fear of popular opinion. The people wield power too. Then the people won't hate you. They will. The powers that be will take care of that. They know how to manipulate the masses. They'll frame the town's destruction, not as a necessary sacrifice for the sake of public safety, but as a horrific mistake resulting from confusion. They will take all the credit for any good that will come out of this, and let me take all the backlash. I won't let them do that.
The weapon security must be tightened.
The Commander and the Inquisitor are some of the most fucking insane characters for a video game. Like, you see these people and it's like, look at the most fucked up freak in the world. They're evil, McEvil guy. And then you talk to them and they literally say shit that you would never fucking in 100 years expect them to say. My work is done for the day. I'm still not completely alone. A single tiny hook is left in the town, holding me steady. I am not speaking of a sister anymore, but of an immortal man. Simon Kane is the last I should see here. What? I get to talk to Simon?
Yeah!
Why is she so big? If women are so oppressed, then why Simon?
Fuck you!
Come on! Should I just go to bed? That was a really fast day. Tomorrow's the 11th day. The 12th day is usually a joke. Am I almost done? Okay, we finished the little sister quest. Do we have any other side quests? What if Simon Kane didn't actually die? He was put in the computer. This is some serial experiments lane shit. I hate to break it to you though, Simon Kane couldn't have been put in the computer to keep himself alive because he didn't exist before. He was a computer program. Programmers made him to start with. Unless the game Pathologic was made to contain a soul. Which would be pretty funny. Simon Kane invented a computer that he put himself in. That is the plot of Tron, but nice try. Isn't that just Tron? Hey, I'm gonna have 19 bullets and never use them. I wanted to go visit Capella. I like Capella. We just got a letter tracking down the bachelor. I have to ask you for a favor once again. They're much embittered by the events that took place yesterday. They both went to see Commander Block today, and the meeting gave the Haruspecs additional incentive to end Daniil once and for all. Daniil went to the Tanner's district to speak to Andre. After that, for some unknown purpose, he wanted to inspect the house next to the Twire and Shebeen. Please tell him he must leave there at once. The drunkards from the Shebeen were likely to reveal his whereabouts to the Haruspecs. We don't have much time. Rest assured I will repay you for this service, as well as services to follow. Oh, fuck! Didn't think they were gonna do that. I thought I was fine. When's the last time I saved? I thought Tron was just a Kingdom Hearts 2 level. What if Kingdom Hearts, like the object Kingdom Hearts in Kingdom Hearts, but also the game Kingdom Hearts, was made to contain Walt Disney's soul? Do you know how they say, like, to keep someone alive is to...
I thought you were invulnerable. I thought you were invulnerable. I thought you were invulnerable. I thought you were invulnerable.
Well, I'm not invulnerable, but I am now free of disease, baby! Anyway, to keep someone alive is to, like, talk about them. When someone is dead, as long as you keep their spirit alive by talking about them and thinking about them, it's like they're not really dead. Do you think that's why Walt Disney, like, everything says, like, oh, Walt Disney Company, Walt Disney, and, like, Mickey talks about Walt like he's his dad, and, like, do you think they're, like, superstitious and they're trying to keep him alive? Do you think Kevin Percher from Defunctland is going to blow up the polyhedron? It's 100% a ritual? Yeah. Hi, Capella.
I feel a current in my veins.
Same.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm cured now. They have no reason to fire on me. Okay, since I just got cured, let's go ahead and save. Does that make, like, Disneyland like his town upon Gorgon? I think I'm discovering new facts about the world today. Kill that guy. Thank you. I was thinking, like, I don't know exactly what the author's intent behind the polyhedron and stuff was, because sometimes it's acted like it's a giant waste that the elites and the rich people in the town made that is sucking life out of the town, and sometimes they treat it like, oh, it's humanity's desire is an art and it's imagination. And those are two very different things morally in a lot of ways. But also it makes me think of that big pine cone that they build in Hudson Yards in you know that big pine cone? And how much, like, how many
Whose
millions of
child was
dollars
crying there?
they spent, you know? That's kind of like the polyhedron. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know where Hudson Yard even is. Hudson Yards... Hold on. Let me get you a picture. So Hudson Yards is in Manhattan. There's a bunch of buildings there. Apparently they're half empty because they spent billions of dollars on real estate. And no one can afford. It's NYC, it's a waste, don't continue. Well, it's my stream, so shut the fuck up. Anyway. Hey, this is called The Vessel. This is called The Vessel. Vessel for what? Simon Kane! They're bringing him back for real. I think the video was deleted from YouTube, sadly. But Connor O'Malley had a video that was of, like, Hudson Yards, the video game, and it was amazing. Didn't they block entry to that thing? Yeah, but if you're a child and you say the passphrase, the dog heads will let you in. Actually, I think they barred entry when the pandemic started. So one more thing that's like Pathologic but real. I love NYC, man. They take all the tax money and give it to some dipshit that builds a weird shape in a place with the most expensive land cost on this half of the world. No. You're so wrong. They take your tax money and they hire 10 million of the most evil cops so that, you know, they can stop people from stealing $2 of fare for a Subway. It's still up on Vimeo and there's YouTube reloads. Well, we can't watch it here, unfortunately. I believe it has a Tool song in it, so... The fun thing is, I think you can walk up those staircases and you can walk around the entire big pine cone. Now, they don't call it a pine cone, but I don't think New Yorkers have ever seen a tree. Once you get up there, though, I don't think there's that much to do. You can't. No, we've moved on. We've moved on from Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. Okay, so Anna's not going to tell us anything. So he's next to... Is that where he is? God, the gunshots. Is it wheelchair accessible? Almost certainly not, right? Who the hell? Hello? What the f- Okay. Oh, I don't think we'd saved in a while. Awesome. Great. That's so cool. Awesome. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking Christ. God damn it. No. I just got cured. No, fuck you, game. I'm wondering how many schmouters I'm going to need at the end of this, if even any. So I have 2 right now. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I think I'm home free. I've never actually been to Disney. What is the polyhedron for? Can you go into the Epcot building or what? Oh fuck, they do have a polyhedron. I think the Epcot building is full of like scientific and like educational rides, question mark. I've never actually been to any Disney parks in my life. I went the wrong way. Oh well. We're good. He has morphine. How much? 2,000? Not bad. I don't really have space for it though. Big fan of this dude's shirt. I don't know what was going through their mind when they made this guy. Or this guy, really.
Why are you standing there like a dummy?
Shut up. I hate you. You're the worst. I should buy that morphine, honestly. You know, I felt really bad that the game wanted me to kill all of Haruspex' boys, all of his friends. I don't really feel bad about killing these aristocrat guys, though, so if they cross me, I'll just kill them. I forgot they gave me, like, special clothes, didn't they?
Why are you standing there like a dummy? 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 Why are you standing there like
Not twice! Not twice! You can't do this to me!
Why are you standing there like a dummy? Why are you standing there like a dummy?
Okay, I think we're good. What? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that.
So, I'm tired. I've had enough.
You're exactly who I'm looking for. The girl of notable peculiarity. What is in your eyes? Are those tears? Today must be a bad day for one of us. Yeah, I like met God or something. It was crazy. Stay here, Bachelor. Don't go anywhere. Today's your bad day, Bachelor. Your henchmen are dead. You're welcome to check. That means they were bad people. I sliced them open with a knife, Clara. Are you crazy? Oh my god. Clara's the funniest character. I want to warn you. Go away from here, cold demon. Someone who wants to kill you will be here soon. Oh, don't bother. I can't read hearts like you do, but I can read the poignant hatred in your eyes, all right. You'd be very happy if someone were to kill me. The cold demon. Ha! I wish she, whom I need, wouldn't value your life so much. I have special plans for her. Special. Go away, Bachelor. I managed to find the Bachelor and deliver a timely warning. I hope the reward will be worth the trouble. She doesn't even care. She only wanted a reward. Just as I thought, Clara. The two medics that hold our fate in their hands have decided to fight each other. How? They give every appearance of friendship now, but each one of them is furtively preparing a group of henchmen, primed to capture, maim, and destroy their opponent. My spies have informed me of the preparations that the Bachelor undertakes. I'm powerless here, for I cannot arrest the Bachelor while I still need his services. The best we can do is warn Barak of the possible assault. He is working in a house next to the Lump, the Olgimsky family home. I'll reward you for your generosity, Glyalovich. What? Oh god. Okay. I don't know why the music got all intense. I like how every time... Well, I guess that's not entirely true. I was gonna say every time Maria sends me a letter, it's like, oh my god, the Bachelor, he's in danger. You gotta go help him. And Aglaya's like, hey, I shouldn't have a reason to help this guy, but I think he's really hot. Can you go stop him from dying? Which is so funny in this game, because they yassified him in Pathologic 2. They made him a little cunty in Pathologic 2, if I'm gonna be so honest. But in 1, he looks awful. He looks so bad in 1. So it could be here, 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 here. Or here. Why are they running to each other? What secrets are you telling each other? I need drugs. Are the Schmouters like... Do those represent when you get like a sewing box full of cookies? Are cookies medicine for children? You know, I have enough bullets. I have 29 bullets. Well, never mind. Maybe next time. Ah, that was too many words.
Whoa!
Now, of all times, now. I guessed the first fucking house I went into was the right one, and I got killed because of it. Why all the Yuri? Why so much Yuri? It's Women's Day? Very true. Use your women emote, please. Okay, I'm gonna sneak in. Hopefully they won't see me or hear me. This feels... I don't like doing this. I don't like killing the worms. I don't like killing the worms! I don't want to kill the I don't want to kill the worms. I don't want to kill the worms. There's maybe one or two worms who are kind of dicks, but all the other worms, I don't want to kill the worms. I will steal food though. Free knife, free Swavari. What is it called? Twyron? I have so much medicine I can't carry any. How's my immunity? Almost perfect. Oh no. Well, the worms die, I guess. Such is life.
The general seems like an honest man. He will spare the town if we show him that it can be saved.
So Boto's children are not an obstacle to you. Well, then it's one or the other. Either you've come to kill me with kind intentions, or either you come with kind intentions or you are my death. If it's the latter, you won't get to me as quickly as you got to them. But if it's the former, do not harbor hard feelings. They do not know what they're doing. Are you staying here long, Barack? Any plans to go anywhere? Good people suffer no woe at my hand. Such is life. She is insane. What are the worms? The worms are one of the multiple, like, I think they're kind of like the indigenous people here. There's people from the steppe, and I think the worms are one of them. I want to warn you, Barack. The Bachelor's after you. He'll find you soon. And who knows what happens to you then? Huh? Well, he won't be able to deal with me on his own. But you've offed my companions, you deadly girl. Is he surrounded by henchmen as usual? He is her respects, but they can't strike you. So why would you need them if not to kill them? And why would you warn me? You know full well there aren't many reasons for me to trust you. Aglaya asked me, she's worried. I see. Go away, Barack. The sooner the better. Remember, I bring good tidings. A lot of free clothing. Alright, let's try and leave without killing anyone else. Well, they heard me. All clothing's free clothing if you're brave enough. Yeah, she's going to Aeropostale and stealing everything. She's putting a like baby tea in her purse and going, if God wills it. Shoplifting? I managed to find Haruspex and deliver a timely warning. No matter what Aglaya's intentions are, she's going to pay my reward. Okay. I guess we gotta go back to Maria and Aglaya. If this clothing is evil clothing, it deserves to be stolen by my hands. This clothing was made with child labor. Therefore, should a child not inherit the labor? I believe these skinny jeans are owed to me. Useless. I might try and do a Schmouder printer, honestly. I'm probably not going to have a reason to do it. It might just be for fun. I wonder if you can see the powers that be at the end of the game as Clara. I mean, I've already seen them, so like, why would I need to? But you know. I wonder if she has alternate dialogue. God, the Inquisitor's dialogue when you meet the powers that be is the fucking most insane thing I've seen in a game. I kind of love her. She's kind of one of my favorite characters. I don't know if I like the characters that you're intended to like in this game, except for Haruspex, which obviously they have a boner for. Like, obviously the creators of this game love Artemy. I think his character portrait might actually be the guy who runs the company. Because I'm pretty sure all of the actors and stuff they got, a lot of the face portraits in this are just people who worked for Icepix Lodge. Probably not the children though. What's up, Hot Pilgrim?
There's little time left, and I still need to do so much.
You're no stranger to the twists of fate, isn't that true? I found the Haruspex and warned him like you asked. The part where his beastly bodyguards almost tore him to pieces is, I suppose, too obvious to mention. I won't forget this girl. You've done a good deed. It goes without saying I'm going to reward you, and from now on, trust you a little more, which will in no time reflect on the general local attitude towards you. Thank you. Didn't know Artemy was a self-insert. I don't know if these are... I'm already fucking rich, aren't I? 26,000 bucks. It's funny though, they did a video for Pathologic 2 where it's people like doing surgery. And that's like how they announced the Kickstarter. And it's so fucking funny watching it because it's like, oh wow, look at all these people. That's Artemy Brook. That's him in real life. What the fuck? Like, it's so funny. There's a person on Tumblr who says that they met, there's a person on Tumblr who says that they met Bad Grief in real life, which I would be like, that's probably bullshit, but they have pictures. Because, you know, the face model, they're all real people. And they have pictures of them meeting bad
The caprice
grief.
of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune. Yes.
Today he will see it and understand everything. The tower itself will speak to him. I've warned the bachelor. Wish I could get in the tower. And I will remember it. The reward you're about to get is paltry compared to the favors I will bestow upon you in the future. I'll count on it. You're taking my ass to Build-A-Bear. Yo! This lady's alright. She gives children morphine.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
Yeah, I wonder why. Just don't even think about that. Ah, what can I drop? Novocaine? No.
I often feel like someone's looking
I
at
have
us
too many
from the other
drugs.
side.
I need morphine. I need Vicodin.
What?
What can I get rid of? Maybe I should just drink Twyrin. I mean, I can buy it whenever I want.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, Mother.
Why can't you be here with us?
Oh, Mother. The cuntitude. The serve. You are not prepared for the cunt wave that Simon Kane will unleash upon the town. It's the illegal nipples. We don't talk about the illegal nipples here. They're legal on Twitch. YouTube hates her nipples. YouTube got so mad at me. It's so funny because YouTube was like, you haven't done anything wrong. We're just going to delete this video forever and kill you. You're not in trouble. We're not going to, there's no strikes on your channel. It just goes against our thing, so we're going to remove it. And I'm just like, wow, you guys are insanely lax about this. I played a fucking video game from 20 years ago and you guys almost deleted my entire channel because of it. I think we've done everything there is to do today. God, she really doesn't have much to do, huh? It's almost day 10. I thought they were silver buttons. They're like silver or brass sunflowers, I think. Or just some kind of flower. Some flowers. They're sunflowers. But no, she has little flower buttons on her nipples. And YouTube removed my video with no option to get it back. They just fully deleted the video because she was in the thumbnail. And YouTube was like, oh, nipples, no. Oh, can't have nipples on thumbnails. Fucking robots. They're sunflowers. They're fine. She's just accessorizing. She just got her piercings on the outside. I used to play 7 Days to Die, and 7 Days to Die has a character, or not a character, a zombie model that has bare nipples with nipple rings in. Like bare women breasts. And I remember playing it on Twitch and being like, can I do this? Like, no one's ever talked about that game having that. And no one's ever brought it up vis-a-vis censorship. So I had no idea if I could play it. Like, I see people play the game all the time. I think they did remove that model eventually, though. It's pretty weird still, though. That game used a lot of Unreal Asset Store stuff, so it'd be a real weird mix. for a while there was a model stolen from Killing Floor, but apparently it wasn't their fault. It was someone stole it and put it on the Unreal Store, and they bought it off them.
Yes?
Wrong door, girl. Victoria lives in the other wing of the house. I'm Clara. What is this place? Clara, this house is called The Lump, and I'm Vlad Olgimsky. What, does my name ring no bells at all? None whatsoever.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
Okay, people keep telling me this. Everyone must have been cool about it. Well, I mean, on Twitch, if it's part of the game, you're allowed to play a game like that, I think. I did not stream... One of the only games I've seen that I think would not be allowed on Twitch would be Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude, which I streamed on Discord.
Guests are always welcome here.
That's nice. But I was just kind of being overprotective on that one. Because there's nipples and fucking in that game.
Guests are always welcome here.
I'm trying to talk. But I'm pretty sure, like, nudity, as long as it's not an adult-only game, you're good.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this? There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this? Father has been avoiding me lately.
Father? Oh, damn it.
The winter comes soon, I hope. The children no longer remember me. The children no longer remember. It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope. Guests are always welcome here.
She was gonna do a weird hand thing like everyone else is doing.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with. Father has been avoiding me lately. Strange.
Well, everyone's house in this fucking town is like multiple buildings somehow, so. How's my health? Health is at half. I guess I'll take that Novocaine and a Meridorm.
What?
I'm just... It's medicinal. It's okay. It's okay for me to do this.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Eat some bread.
The children no longer...
Okay, 1 hour, 2 hours of sleep.
The
Almost
children
3.
no longer...
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Hopefully that
There's
should count.
a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
There's a peculiar smell.
Father has...
Father? If you don't hear from me in a month, send link. I think we've been going long enough. I actually feel fine. I can keep going. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get a Kool-Aid. We'll be back in just a bit. Listen to the Daffy Duck in Hollywood song. Never mind. Skip that one. Thank you, Wet. Thank you, Wet Red Rocket, for the follow. Quite a name. Plock sweep, Plock stop. More like it. Go on, nuts. Uh-oh. Little sister, there she is again. I can see now she's precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district is the place to search. But where else may she hide herself? If somebody drives her out, the pestilence will leave with her. But if she is allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. Plock couldn't sweep a kitchen floor. You be nice to Plock. For some reason. Just do it. Oh! Bandage set. Should we get rid of one of our capes? Do I even have space for this? I do. I have just enough space for it. Can you play Plock next? You know what? I just might. Let's load up Plock right now. You know, I don't really know anything about Plock. I don't remember what the fuck it even is. But that would be fun to race it. It'd be fun to do a Plock race. I'm so sad. No!
And then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
This is like the only mime show we've seen this whole day. We can watch all of them if we want. They're just like MKV files or something, or MOVs. We have to shoot something. God, that fucking face she makes, I forgot all about it. Ain't I a stinker? Oh, look, it's Mark. Mark.
A man would rather say evil of himself.
Shut the fuck up, Mark. What's up, asshole? You! When's my last save? You're fucking kidding. I'm getting rid of that Marco mode as soon as I can. I hate that prick. A man would rather say evil of himself than nothing. I dreamt of her tonight, just like the night before. She was tortured and torn. All she did was look at me. She didn't say a word this time. She was hiding in the house yet again, cowering in the corner, away from the windows. The crowd was roaring outside. They shouted. They made all manner of racket. But this time, it wasn't her they were after. They were celebrating the arrival of the bull that appeared unexpectedly in the middle of the empty lot. Some of them screamed that the bull had risen from beneath the ground. The others shouted that it came down from heaven, only to be pierced by the stake that was prepared for it below. So, they're by the stake lot, right? Are y'all shipping Mark Immortel and Rich Alvarez? Cut it out. You can't do this. You can't do this. Man, if they ever get around to making a Clara route for Pathologic 3, I hope it's more fleshed out than this. Because there are some stuff that I feel like is missing. I want to know more about Yulia. I want to know more about Anna Angel. I want more. I want a little more side quests for Clara. I feel like her side quests are a bit bad or just lacking. It's all about recontextualizing the Bachelor and Ow and the horror specs, but no, I want more. I want to learn about these. Let me learn about the lesbian. I don't care if they said she's evil. Win get. I almost said when are we playing that? We already 100% of that. Or beat it. We didn't 100% it for sure. This rat's got jukes and it's dead. Never mind. Y'all are going crazy with the emotes. I might remove some emotes and replace them with better ones soon. That little fuck puzzle is probably going first. I need...
It's so lonely here.
Damn, you should have more dialogue so I can stick around. I need... Because, like, what does that emote even say? It doesn't mean anything. I might make some emotes for the gummy bunnies, and I might just... I don't know. I just need to think of better ones. What if I replace the puzzle emote, and it's a different scene with puzzle? I honestly thought the funniest emote I could possibly have would just be Puzzle holding his hand out and holding 2 pieces of rice. But I was like, no one would ever... People would unsub immediately. No one would ever use that emote. That is 2 pieces of stale rice, sir. Let's take ibuprofen together. Have you ever put an ice cube in your shoe? It would change your life. No, he says, have you ever put an ice cube on your shoe? Which is... I don't want to disagree, because I've never done it, but you wouldn't feel it. It would just be on your shoe.
Aglaya has her own agenda. She's hoping to get ahead of Block.
The gay agenda. It's really funny that Aglaya and Block don't get along, because Aglaya is secretly trying to pull the strings and Block kind of doesn't give a shit. Block's like, yeah, whatever the scientists say, I don't care.
I'm made of wood.
I don't know, whatever the doctor guys say is cool. Okay, the bone steak lot is there. So maybe it's one of those houses. What if I just check the guy? I think it's that one. Commander Plock. This is where I'd make a Plock reference if I knew fuck all about Plock. Oh, my penis is big. I can't even say it. Why does the GIF say that? Who uploaded this to Tenor? I want to know. What is the origin? Why?
Hello?
Hi, Minnie Mouse.
I don't want to undress.
That's great. I thought there was something under her table. Jesus Christ. I choose to believe it was Pomni herself.
Get out of here, bachelor. Get out of here, bachelor. Get out of here, bachelor. Get out of here, bachelor.
Was do I want to ask this question? Do I really want to ask this question? Was it big before the circus, or is her new body... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's the first thing she notices. She doesn't know she's like a white clown woman now who's like 4 foot tall. She's like, why is my penis huge? Day 10, in which Clara deciphers the hidden purpose of her miracles and the changeling accepts the inevitability of death. Cool. Fuck, what house was it?
It all ends in 3 days. It all ends in 3 whole days.
It sure does. No. Did I save? Fuck. The lump? What about the lump? Let's put on new clothes. I don't know how clothes even work in this game, which is sad because this is the end of the game. God! I'm stupid.
More bees, 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 more bees.
Nobody talks about Morbius anymore. We're all talking about that Madam Web shit. Is she on the second floor? If I have to get sick to find her, I'm gonna be a little mad.
Don't talk to me or the voices in my head ever again. Don't talk to me or all the voices in my head ever again.
Plays infected. Go away, I'm asking kindly. People love you. You have adherence. I know what you're talking about, the albino. Goodbye. Oh, safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh, fucking Christ, that was scary. I didn't even know about the character Madam Web until that movie. And it's funny looking it up because it's like, oh, what the fuck is this movie? Oh, it's about some lady named Madam Web from Spider-Man? Let me look her up. Why is she so much older in the comics? Okay. He's left the district? I'm gonna go find her adherents. I'm gonna scare him off. Then I'm gonna go talk to Aglaia, probably. That kind of sounds like Egg Leia. What does that mean? Is she like a bird? I can really go for a root beer. I haven't had a root beer in like 4 years. I've been sober, which is crazy because root beer is not alcoholic. I quit soda for health reasons, and the health reasons didn't get better. So maybe I'll treat myself to a nice frosty root beer. Haha, get owned, get owned. You really are the straight edge streamer? I'm so straight, I don't even drink. I think that's Mormonism, actually. I don't think drinking... I think if you're straight edge, you can drink soda. I think it's Mormons who can't drink soda, and I'm definitely not one of those. A&W Anonymous! Should I kill the soldier?
I was Mormon, but I got better. I was Mormon, but I got better. I was Mormon, but I got better. I was Mormon, but I got better.
What if I don't know what soaking means? Should I ask? feel like I've heard that term before. I take baths sometimes. Does that count? Don't? Okay. Smiles. I mean, I do have to moderate my chat, so if people are saying bad shit, I shouldn't, you know, tolerate it, but... You know sex? No. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop making up words. Too much talk about Mormon and now I talk about woman, and that today's their day. That's true. That women, you have 2 minutes. As long as you don't move. I still don't know what it means, but now I'm scared. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. I've only known a couple Mormons in my life, but I live in Texas, so that's natural to have met a few Mormons. Obviously not as much as some parts of the West of America. But, I have been around and dated very conservative Christians. That's not true. I don't think I've ever dated a Christian before. I've just dated people who had very conservative Christian families. So I know some of the weird stuff that people are weird about with sex and...
Hey guys, did you know in terms cuts off abruptly? Hey
no more
guys,
Mormons.
Did you know in terms cuts off abruptly?
No more. I just had to waste a damn bullet on a damn rat. Now, I know a lot about Amish people because of Weird Al.
The commander and I haven't held council, even though it's against the rules. I'm counting on you, doctors.
What? I've cleansed another district. Are you convinced now? Maybe, maybe. So you think that if not for you, the district would be infected now? Doubtlessly. I can see you're telling the truth, and that's what matters the most to me now. Well then, carry on with your work. Mind you, if you find a way to ascertain if you've been telling the truth to me for now. And here's the reward I promise you. Make sure to remember our deal. I do remember.
Have you met a courier on the way? The commander and I haven't held council, even though it's against the rules. I'm counting on you, doctors.
I love everyone freaking out because I shot the rat.
There are so many crows in the sky. They've grown up and grown tired of me.
Wow. That's a line that you wouldn't get if you didn't get the secret ending.
The commander and I haven't held council, even though it's against the rules. I'm counting on you, doctors.
Notkin writes, "You're famous. Come at once. Everybody is searching for you still, although not as much as they did before. You're on the good side of the Canes now, so better watch the Inquisitor. Reuben's made a discovery about you. Signed by the hand of Notkin, the Soul and a Halves chieftain." Okay, well, while we're over there, we can, I'm not infected. Hold on. Are they still gonna light me up? What the fuck? God, someone made me watch Romeo and Juliet once. That movie's infuriating. I knew it'd be bad, but like, holy fuck. Why the fuck would you make a fucking, like, Romeo and Juliet, but they don't die? Fuck you, man. We're gonna remake The Godfather, but we don't believe in glorifying the mafia, so there's not gonna be any organized crime in it. There's a sequel. Maybe they die in that one. No. Patrick Stewart, who's a big statue, says that they don't die. Thank Gnome, it's Friday. Also, it's a fucking, like, jukebox musical with... Isn't it, like, Elton John? Isn't it all Elton John songs or something like that? I'm going the wrong way. I forgot where I was going. Thank Gnome, it's Friday. And they got the one gnome who wears the fucking, like, Borat swimsuit. Fuck Borat. Fuck Romeo and Juliet. Elton John is fine. Patrick Stewart's okay. Those movies, though, fuck them. NORAD. Ain't those like the missile radars? They track Santa Claus every year. Man, I've talked to Big Vlad like once. NORAD does Santa? Oh my god. I don't think they should be putting that in a kids movie. I mean, Santa can do what he wants. He's an adult, but like, that's kind of fucked up. Why are you inviting me to your damn house and you're sick? Can they be helped? Alright, I think I'll something. I think it's so funny that this game frames it as like your bound can die when really it's like they can get sick forever.
I smell smoke. Are they burning trash again?
Have you heard the news already? What news? Ruben's made a discovery about you. You should see what they're fussing about now. Walking about and bribing the kids and sending out messengers. As if we were on the eve of battle, no less. And it's all to do with you. Why do they think so? They're all Clara this, Clara that. And how it's the worst thing in the world if you slip away. 2 of the lads have heard Ruben and the Bachelor having an argument about you. So heated they almost got into a fight. Pity about almost. She's so fucking funny. I love her. What do they want from me anyway? I'm telling you, Stock Rubens found out something about you. Or maybe you've done something nasty. Not that they'd be in a position to judge that if you did. Pot calling the kettle black and all that. Same goes for the rest of those gentlemen. And you, what do you think? I'm going to find out what's going on. Well, I've warned you, so my work here is done. Will you join our gang? I might. Y'all, we can't talk about doing that to Sacha Baron Cohen in a public space. I know he's a piece of shit. He made incredibly racist movies. And he's even spreading hateful rhetoric now. But he was King Julian. He's King Julian. Come on. He's King Julian. How can you say that about King Julian? What? He's King Julian. I'm not making that up.
Haruspex is looking for the abattoir runaways once again. History repeats itself.
Oh, it's you. Well, as you can see, all that's left of Reuben is a curt note. Who invited you? What are you up to? Me? Nothing special. The only thing of interest that's keeping me here now is the role Reuben's discovery will play in determining the fate of the polyhedron. What discovery? Reuben believes he's uncovered your secret. He reached the conclusion after studying the inner structure of Simon Kane. And where is he himself? Gone to the Crucible with the good news. And considering that the only good news, as far as the Kanes are concerned, would be that Simon was still alive, he probably knows how to resurrect Simon and save the town from the commander's cannons. Otherwise, it's suicidal. Suicidal? Why? Gregory's literally said he'd forgive him like 60 times. Because the glorious Kane's clan's cards have been reshuffled. Gregory and Victor have faded away. Family tradition requires them to perform some kind of duty that will soon, if not already, result in their demise. Maria's calling the shots now. Does she have a reason to dislike Reuben? I can foresee that she'll have a reason to dislike his discovery. Maria is quite content with the way things stand now. If Gregory and Victor sacrifice themselves to the memory of their departed, guess who gets to rule? Wait, what? Does this mean Reuben knows how to bring Simon back? Simon's not simply dead. He was pulverized into atoms, and drops of him are now coursing through the veins of several hundred people. Even a miracle worker can't resurrect someone who's in this state, which means that Reuben is proposing a half measure that will hardly impress Maria enough to make her refuse. Oh my god, half measure. He said it. Will you go with me? I have other plans. Reuben is doing one stupid thing after another. The fact he's relying completely on you, but still hasn't let you know about it, is more proof that Reuben is primarily seeking to atone for his wrongdoings against the Kanes. I wouldn't want to interfere. So I'm going to have to go to that horrible place again? Transformations, metamorphosis again and again, over and over. How is it possible for demons to change the very nature of themselves? The bachelors involved with me in my path will take me to the Crucible. Again, I'll have to face Maria, for she is the keeper of the key to the mystery which binds me to Reuben together. Ah, this is so sucks. They turned Simon into oil. Oh my god. He's really old. They turned him into oil. Proof Simon Kane is a dinosaur. I thought they got a Caribbean guy to be King Julian. I'm very sorry to tell you that Hollywood very rarely casts like that. I mean, if anything, he'd be, you know, from like South or I guess Central Africa, Central East Africa, but yeah. What if you have to kill a T-Rex for the ending? Then this would be the best game ever made. Which it already is, but I don't know. I think this game has like the best story for a game. I don't know if I'd say it's the best game ever, because the gameplay is walking, but it's great. I still love it. This is like a 9.99999 out of 10. Fuck. Am I the wrong way? No, wait. I think I'm right by it. I am. Okay, cool. T-Rexes were invented before morality, so Clara's magic hands can't kill one. She tells the military to shell the town, and guess what? It's a meteor. That's right, it's the ending of dinosaurs. Wait, why am I here? This isn't where I wanted to go, is it? Where am I supposed to be? Goodbye, Volcano High. The Disney movie, you know, not the mama. I'm the baby, gotta love me. That was not a good voice. I can't do that voice, and I'm kind of glad I can't do that voice. There they are. What wasn't there one more? Stop coughing on me. Stop it. I wanna hold on. No, that would take too long to set up. Never mind. I had a bit, but it would take forever to set up. You wait for the change. Now the true Clara. Here it is. Go. I was going to rig a button on my thing so that every time I pressed it, it would play Bayonetta's theme song, and every time I looked at her, it would start playing that. Look at her head. Her head's all blurry. Is that coming in on stream? It's like going back and forth rapidly. You have to go. Don't you giggity that. In fact, don't giggity anything. I'm making giggity a banned phrase. If I could, I would slay Glenn Quagmire with my bare hands. He's up there with Chuck McGill in fictional characters I wanna just beat to death. Look, we were all thinking it. Everyone was thinking it. Well, we were thinking sex, but we weren't thinking about. Not everyone was thinking about Quagmire. Glenn Quagmire pathologic moments. I don't think he's in this. Let's go visit Maria. Do you think the two mistresses that ruled over the town before the game takes place, do you think they were like the town's Squid Sisters? Do you think they were like the coolest, like everyone loved them, and like they did like child wars because of it? This is worse that this is worse than the time I got sick in that town upon Gorkin. It just instantly cut to all of them vomiting. Who wants clam chowder? I can't do it. I'm probably the only person I know who can't do a Lois Griffin impression. Who wants? No, not even attempting it. Peter, the horse is here. I've had multiple times where people have attempted to get me to do a Francine Smith impression, and I hate to tell you this, but I don't think I have the right body for that. I think I have done a voice that was somewhat close before though, and that was like, I don't know how I did it, and it felt like I was possessed for a moment. I had people in like VR chat where, yeah, that lady. I had people in VR chat wearing Lois skins, and I put on my Francine skin that of course I have. That shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. And they all started like RPing, and I was like, I can't fucking do the voice. Are you fucking kidding me? If I could though, that'd be fucking crazy. I also said that I'd never be able to do a Doofenshmirtz impression, and then I just did it, so who knows?
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
I never noticed she has like leaves all over her. I'm trying to look at her whole costume, but it's hard. Are those stars? Or are those just rivets? Shit, I'm stuck. Shit, I'm stuck.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
You need the one phrase that pulls you into the character voice? Absolutely. That is like a thing with voice acting. Also, my voice has been like kind of sore for 4 months, so I don't know if I could even do it regardless, but I had a one of those for like my Otacon voice, but I've never been able to do Otacon since I forgot it. I used to be able to do like a perfect Otacon. Ever remember how there's people who unironically want to fuck Lois Griffin and get angry? I think that people who want to fuck anime characters are normally awful and weird. But there's one type of person who's even weirder, and it's the people who want to fuck Western adult animation characters. Not saying it's bad intrinsically to want to fuck any of those characters. It's just for some reason the crowd it brings in is the worst. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. And also, side point, I don't want to because it would lead into bummer territory. I don't want to talk about bummers on the stream. So we're just going to drop it. That being said, there's probably other ones from Fox cartoons that are on the list. No, I'm not taking you seriously anymore. Tell me, Maria, where do they take Ruben? Don't you dare touch me, pest. I can't shut the door on you. You can enter any house, but I'll protect my own person from your attentions. Tell me where Ruben is and I'll leave. Such a shame. I'm losing strength by the minute, and all the servants capable of bearing arms are off taking Ruben away, or else I'd have made short work of you. I have a gun, bitch. But why? The two of you are in it together, aren't you? Yes, he said he was going to carry out his bloody plan using your hands. But don't you worry. When my domestics are back, I'll send them after you immediately. They'll never chase up to me. Not a phrase. Oh, she's happy again. I'm just imagining her being like, my domestics are back. And she just double fists 2 beers. Melody's had a 103-degree fever for the past 6 months. It's more like my entire life. I almost failed an entire year of high school because I was gone for 3 months. So that's fun. So this will be the field of our final conflict. Maria has decided to destroy Ruben, but he may still be alive. My final confederate, the commander, will help me set him free. These British people sure love the word Confederate. I think if this was localized in America, we'd probably say friend. Because the implications. Sorry that I hit too close. Nah, it's fine. I just want to not be sick someday, but it might never happen. I've been pausing like every couple minutes to cough and like spit and sneeze. I'm much better than I was months ago, but it's still gives me a problem. Don't cry for me. Don't cry for me, the cheat and Tina. I can make it on my own. I don't think of you as a one-legged dog. I think of you as a two-legged elephant named Tenderfoot. Man, you ain't got no drugs. Get out of here. I went the wrong way. It's funny, I've been watching Homestar every night before I go to sleep for like 2 years now. And I've become like a Homestar Runner historian almost. I should make a wiki for Homestar Runner, except it actually loads and doesn't take 4 fucking hours. Hey, don't get mad at me. Homestar Wikis, it's a bad website. They just need better servers, but still. You win this round. You're just saluting the wall.
I'm suffocating.
He said that so chill and nonchalant.
You are not the only healer here.
Yes? What business brings you here? Has a doctor, Stanislav Rubin, been brought here? He was likely accompanied by several armed people. No one with several arms has been here. Yes, indeed, a giant of a man dressed in leather. He was dragged along by 12 people. Was he really a doctor? What had he done to earn such honors? Yes, he's a doctor. What happened to him? They demanded in an insolent manner that we place him under arrest. I prohibited that and demanded an explanation from them. I ordered all of them to be brought here. They refused. A gunfight ensued. We shot 4 of them and captured 3. The rest managed to vanish with the prisoner and amid the commotion. May I talk to the men you captured? You may. I will issue an order to let you into the jail. Be careful. They say it's dangerous inside. Infection. I can't contract the disease, lie. God, I hope we can finish this tonight. It's already midnight and we have 3 days left. Or, kind of, yeah, kind of 3 days. Granted, the last day is always going to be kind of nothing, but... I said I wanted to die, didn't I? Enough temptations for me. I don't need a confessor. Were you among those who accompanied Reuben? Yes, I was. How did you get here? I was covering the retreat of my comrades, and I'm proud of it. Where did they take Reuben? Tell me and I'll get you out of here. No, it'll be the other way around. You get me out of here and then I'll tell you. I promise I will. You won't get a chance to break that promise. Wait for me. The servant will tell me what I need to know in exchange for pardon. Will the commander refuse me this gift? Oh, is TTS broken? I want to manually do it. Actually, wait, let me test it. What the fuck? It's like after midnight, it breaks. It'd be funny if the clock rollover broke it.
HRRM, I'm suffocating. HRRM, I'm suffocating. HRRM, I'm suffocating. HRRM, I'm suffocating.
There we go. By the way, we might do like a thing in the Discord sometime and just try and get what the
You are
emotes
not the only healer
want,
here.
what we want the emotes to be, you know? I need to figure that out.
We have 2 more days. The choice has to be made the day after tomorrow. This is the order of the powers that be.
Whatever you do, prudence is always necessary. I need a prisoner who accompanied Reuben. Why do you need him? He promised to say where Reuben had been taken. Yes? Let him speak while facing the barrel of a rifle. Why release a dangerous rascal with violent proclivities? I promised him freedom. I'll do as you ask, at my own risk. And from now on, you can always ask for my help. You need protection. Thank you! Go to the prisoner. I'll order him released. He'll take my word for it. The prisoner is set free. I have a problem. I can't do a voice for Clara. I feel like I was good at doing a voice for Dankovsky, and I was good at doing a voice for Haruspex, and when I stopped being sick, I stopped being able to do the Haruspex voice as well. Clara, I keep almost doing the fucking, what's his name? Pauly Shore Pinocchio? Like, I keep going like, if we ourselves are to suffer trickery, then our hands are no longer tied. And if I just take it a little too far, it's, if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. I want to be on my own. But Father, I have to cure the sand pest. Shadow Wizard! You shouldn't breathe prison air for too long. Have you been told what the orders are yet? They're letting you go. Speak. There's one more place in this town that has sturdy bars on the windows. It's in the works. They used to imprison those Luddite workers there. Superstitious step folk who would often sabotage the machines. And you know the place I'm talking about, right? No, where is it? A cellar under the rolling mill. Look here, I'll show you. Thank you. Well. That kid was watching. I mean, Clara is not entirely unlike Pinocchio, is she? In fact, all the characters are a little Pinocchio. She wants to be a regular girl with a regular life, but she's a doll. I know this game's going for with her and everything. It would be kick-ass if it was like, yeah, turns out she's made of wood. She's a wooden puppet. What is the quote? It's like hanged men suffocate by their rope, but a puppet walks free? I can't remember. Luddites based Bulletarian Jihad now. I'm sorry, I only read the first Dune book, and then I read half of the second one and I was like, eh. I lost the second Dune book and wasn't able to read it for like a year or two, and then I found it, it fell up behind my bed, and I was like, I already forgot everything that was in this book. I only know the Bulletarian Jihad, like, vaguely. No! Whatever. It's only one day. You gotta be kidding me.
What was that?
God, not you. What happened here? Can't you see yourself? I was walking out of my lair, was passing by the workshop when I heard a noise, and there were those 6 or 7 men dragging Stock away. I had to take on them. Sadly, I didn't help Stock in the end. Couldn't push my way through him. They've taken him again? Yes, and got away. I was pinned down by 3 of them. Or was it 4? The others took him away. I gave them quite a thrashing, but got roughed up myself. Looks like a damaged knee and a broken ankle. But perhaps it'll be alright. I just wish I could get Stock out. Could you tell? Vlad the Younger at the least? Where have they taken him? I think they were shouting about going to a Spinayon Square. Is that the one where the theater is? Yes, I can guess why. There's a certain place there. I wandered into it once. A maze underneath the knots. Vlad the Younger has made one of the creep holes when he dug his well, and the other was on the rear side, near the theater. And it was there I saw the creature, that apparition, the Rat Prophet. The Rat Prophet was there? Why would they go to the theater? It's been turned into a hospital of sorts. The theater's most likely run by Maria. The place is hers. She's in conspiracy with Mark, so she had them go there. How do I get into the theater? I don't know. The exit didn't lead into the theater itself, but a little way behind it. Search there, or maybe summon that rat devil for help. He must know how to get into that creep hole. I don't want to. I'd rather manage on my own. My path is returning to the theater where Reuben is being kept in some horrifying dungeon. The Rat Prophet waits us there as well. The Bultarian Jihad was a past event where they killed all the computers, which is why they needed spiced-up navigators and mentats. Ah, that makes sense. Even when I was reading all the Dune books, I didn't want to read the Brian Herbert ones. I don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't care. I wanted to read the first, like, 4 and then probably stop. I mostly wanted to read God Emperor, but I never got to it. I own it. I should read it, maybe. I don't know. There's some parts of Dune that I look at and I'm like, are you sure about this, Frank? Are you sure? Maybe it's just reading it too allegorically makes it seem a little but that is a problem I have with media. Sometimes people read things too much as a metaphor, and I don't know if the author intends it as such. And it's like, oh, this is problematic. And it's like, well, did they mean that? Or not to say there's not other stuff that could be bad. Like, specifically about the Fremen and, like, stuff implied about them and shit. Like, you could read it badly. You could read it as being kind of problematic, but I don't know. I guess since the author is dead, there's really no way of, like, there's not really that much of a purpose of being like, hey, what about this, you know? Gotta go to the theater now. I also haven't seen any of the new Dunes yet. I've just seen the David Lynch one. No one bothers with Brian? Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder why they kept writing them. Or at least publishing them. Schmouder! You're kidding. The only time I don't have enough to give her, and she has a fucking Schmouder. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. I'll be back. Are there any trash cans around here? She's gonna despawn if I get too far. Little girl, wait. Sell me drugs, please. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a schmouter today. Better take an immunity booster. Man, that fucking blows. For those of you who don't know, a schmouter completely cures the infection. It deletes the infection from your body, and it leaves you at 5% health, and you just heal back up. It can also heal any of the bound permanently. And I don't have enough fucking flowers to give this little girl. I'm gonna go to the bar and buy some flowers, I think.
Our delusionment is often a delight to both our friends and enemies. It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men. Yes.
I hate you, evil Oscar Wilde.
We have sufficient strength to support the misfortunes of others. It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men. It is sometimes necessary. When we do not find peace of mind in ourselves, it is useless to seek it elsewhere. Yes. Even the wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters, but they are seldom so in their most serious affairs.
Sure. I keep thinking he has sneakers on. I keep thinking I look over and there's this like fucking 1920s bathrobe wizard man with his crazy hook things and his cane, and he's got fucking Air Jordans on.
Even the wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters, but they are seldom so in their most serious affairs.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this fucking rat. Get out of here. You! Let me steal from these trash cans first. You! Lo and behold. What do you want, plague? You see Reuben being brought here? I witnessed quite a few mysterious events. That was among them. It may have taken place in the future, or maybe the recent past. Which would you choose? I choose the past? Careful, might be a bad call. What do you need Reuben for? I need his help. Reuben rests underground, and it doesn't seem like he's getting out anytime soon. Are you sure you want to join him? I am. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was a bit abrupt. Okay. It's not super fair, but alright. Fucking asshole. I don't think I saved in a while, so that's cool. Uber Eats. my gun equipped. Get my drug equipped. I think in the Pathologic 2 remake. No, wait. Pathologic remake. Pathologic 2. I think Pathologic 2 for Clara's route. I think it'd be cool if they brought back the Derringer, but like, she looks like she could handle a fucking rifle or shotgun. Maybe they can give her, like, I don't know, big swords or something. Whoa, that's so cool! You see, Ruben? I choose the future. Careful, maybe bad call. Ah, whatever. Going to decide his fate, maybe preordained. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, assholes. You have to be kidding me. All right. Well, that sucks. I really should have saved after I... Oh, wait, I did. Okay. Maybe. I can't remember when I saved. Let's reload now. Ruben, passed. Need his help. I am. Oh. Good job, asshole. Where's your schmouters? Give me a schmouter.
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Are you a ghost? No. You know, I've been thinking about you all this time. Do you know what your hands are capable of doing? Yes, I work miracles and heal the sick. You transform blood, Clara. You could turn any of the bound into the kind of being that even Simon was not. I don't know how it happens, but your hands enrich a person's blood with corpuscles that don't occur in ordinary people. This blood can fight the disease. Perhaps. Now listen to me. Brock has uncovered the secret to his father's panacea. He's running short on blood. He looked everywhere but couldn't find a being whose blood would combine all the necessary qualities. Blood that could stop the bacteria from multiplying and smother the disease. And so my hands create that kind of blood? Yes, Simon, the all but perfect human being, had the same blood, but it was weak. Simon was very old. In all other respects, his blood was like what Barak sought after, a holy blood which he still desires, still tries to wrestle from Foreman Oyan. What does this mean? This means that if we agree, we can defend the town from both the disease and the army cannons. Here's a way. You can transform bound volunteers. Their blood will then be spent to make the panacea. It's cruel, but some of the bound will agree. Why do we specifically need the bound? I suppose the predisposition in their blood was what made them bound in the first place. Perfect people with perfect blood. We have to find volunteers among the bound who'd sacrifice themselves. Simple people from the street won't do. That's been verified. So the town's going to turn into a kind of shrine demanding continuous sacrifice? There's even something lofty about it. Many will agree to atone for one's wrongs they've inflicted upon the town in their lifetimes. There is, after all, no shortage of such villainous characters here. Bad Grief, Yulia, the Sabarovs, Anna, even yours truly. Do I need to give any further examples? You could easily think of a half a dozen more yourself. I must think it over. Too terrible, too risky. it's so fun being like, oh yeah, this person, they like lead a gang of murderers. This person, they kidnap children. This one's gay. And then I tried to cure a town's disease. So we're all pretty much the worst, you know, we're all like terrible criminals. It's like, I don't... Okay, I don't think there's a reason to be here. It'd be fun if there was a secret here, though. In the hamburger hallway.
Burke doesn't know the town well enough. You need to be living here for that. And he will have to vivisect.
I need to rest. Not in here. Here are my hands. Time to act. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, here are my hands? Time to act. Oh, that was the mission. Before today, I was making rounds of my people. Now I'm making rounds of the town. My journey is over. I witnessed the seeds of righteousness from the deepest chasms of evil. I am unable to find a single place that deserved to be destroyed. But what shall I do then? Can I bring back the victims I've condemned? Can I save the ones that have died because of me? Is it really within my power to perform a true miracle? What was the point of repeating history if everything was known in advance? What made them say that I was the only one able to escape? The key to victory and the key to freedom is lost on the road I've traveled. Here are my hands. Time to act. I've discovered the true nature of my gift, the ability to transform blood. Simon's no human being. There are only bound. The people follow him. A single touch of mine is enough to distinguish Simon's bound, to turn them into imitations of Simon, willing to give their lives and sacrifice themselves to keep the town alive. The road to salvation is clear. I will go to the Inquisitor tomorrow. I already took care of the... I can just check. Why am I asking? Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. So we finished today's quest. We can just go to... I think we can just sleep and go to day 11 now. And then day 12 is probably going to be mostly sleeping anyway. I want to get some food then. I need some food, dog. Let's see. Whoops. Have you forgotten? It's autumn. Autumn is underground bonfire time. An ugly bachelor tried to tell a lie. He said he used to play it too. He never lies, sunshine. Okay. Bullshit. You're so fucking weird, Clara.
Now's your chance, oh. Now's your chance, oh. Now's your chance to be a big shot, a big, big shot, oh.
Aren't you afraid to play such a game? No, I'm brave. I fear nothing. Yes, my love, you're the bravest. Now go and play. I have a lot on my plate right now. Little girl, do you take credit? Wait. I think I might actually have enough to get a Shimano now, which hurts because I didn't get one. I wonder where I should go now. Should I just sleep at Capella's? Another sleepover. I'm writing to you with a request of the same kind. Please find Daniil and warn him of the danger he is in. He's working in one of the wealthy houses that may be entered via a small garden to the north. The Haruspex knows about it. He's going to attack as soon as he's back from the abattoir. Warn him, my mistress of Earth. Let us forget about our rivalry for a while. There will be enough of that there will be enough time for that later. I literally don't care. You fuck. I can't remember when I saved. Guess I'm sleeping. Did it just dodge? Or is it running because it's scared? What the fuck? I can't believe that. I didn't even see him and he fucking beamed me with a water bottle. Oh, back for more, bitch, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, if healing people takes health away from me, I think that killing people should give me health. I think I should be like a little... I think I should be like a cool little lesbian E.T. Did E.T. do that? Or is that just Paul? I'm like a little lesbian Paul. Hey guys, that's me, Clara. Man, I wish I was watching Paul on Blu-ray. Yeah, I wish I was underneath the stars, sitting in the pool, watching Paul on Blu-ray. Yeah, that's the life. But we didn't get to watch Paul on Blu-ray. I don't care about your friends. Okay, now my gun and my knife are nice and shiny. I have yet another request to make of you. No doors are closed before you, and no part of town is unknown to you. Neither bullets nor blades are a threat to you, for no one in the town will dare to attack you. Artemy Barak is in danger once again. He's working in Earth now, near the Bonestake lot. In one of the double houses, most likely. You'll have to warn him. The assault may happen any moment from now. I'll reward you very well.
What is to be, will be.
True. That's just true. I can't even argue with that. What do you mean overalls are $100,000? What do you fucking mean? Should I buy $100,000 overalls? Wow, schmouters are only worth $4,000 to you? You're fucking crazy. Guess I'll go take a rest at Pella's house. Such pointless creatures.
Bachelor said there's unrest among the troops.
I gotta remember to keep saving because that's what's fucked me the last few times. Okay. I could eat. to quote shit, what's it called? Valheim. I could eat another bite. Morphine and Meridorm. Snowflakes, that girl. Wait, I thought I was infected. What happened to the infection? Well, that's fine. I'm fine not being infected. Dude, there's so many hours. Okay, now I'm infected again. What the fuck?
The children no longer remember me.
That sucks. Dude, I still have to sleep for 6 more hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. I can't forget I have to sleep for 4 more hours. Or 3 more? I wonder if I can get them to shoot me with a flamethrower. You're on day 11. This is the big one. It was just as if she was waiting for me. For as soon as my eyes were shut, she appeared before me. They have betrayed me, she said. My faithfuls have given me up. I have only you now, my soul, my inseparable connection. I would have asked you to join me, but I have no notion of where my feet have taken me. Frightened, I fled the theater. I ran down the stairs and came to a place that seemed hard to stumble upon. I concealed myself there, in a small house between the 2 larger ones. There's no way I can come near the window, and there's no one here to answer my cries. Find me. Come visit me and comfort me. In return, I will comfort you. I don't know what to think about the other Clara. I have a theory, maybe, but... What the f... Oh, wow. I literally was joking, and she actually did get sick. Sorry you got sick because I stayed over at your house. I'm gonna sleep a little more, though, if that's cool. There's the baby. I'm the baby. Oh, my hunger. Forgot I have these giant legs of beef. I'm probably gonna have to rob some houses. Maybe I can get some schmouder out of it. I don't know if I'm gonna need any schmouder, is the thing. I might not need any. I like Teal Capella, though. She's nice. She's one of the only nice characters in the game.
I love it!
Same. I was so surprised. I watched a Northern Lion video and he quoted that. But he quoted it in like the most nonchalant, like not even making a reference way. He just like was playing Balatro and went, big money, big prizes. I love it.
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
Okay.
What?
Fuck you, man. You're never gonna have cool dialogue. Not even gonna change the music? All right. Let's go ahead and do the sister quest first. Okay. She's actually really close. Should be simple enough. And then I'm probably going to try and rob a house. I just need enough food for a day or two. Well, I'm already infected, so won't be that big of a deal if I get hit with Cloud. My immunity could be better. I'll eat a lemon. Day 11, which the changeling realizes the true meaning of her name, and Clara loses the right to exist. Oh. That's scary. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. Does that look like she has a C in her hat? Oh, is that a hook? You need to leave at once. The whole place is infected. Go away. People love you. You have adherence? A bullet. God, that was a big hit to immunity. That's done and dusted. Might not be a bad idea to hit a medicine store. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Not over there. I thought they normally go into areas that are like black on the map. Fuck off, Angel. Let's take some drugs. It's so funny. If I see that cop, I know it's the adherents because those cops don't really spawn anymore. At least I don't think they do. They've been utterly replaced by the soldiers. Give me a morphine. Well, bartender, could you give me a morphine? I don't know how to get in there. Do I have to, like, go through a house? Might as well. Give me that lemon. Shit! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'll never steal a lemon again. Why are you all the way over here? Where's the other one? Isn't there one more? What does he do if you say I'm the Harbinger? I'm the Harbinger. Where shall I take you? Take me to any shelter? Well, now let us go. Show us your miracle, give us your blessing, so that our setup is never discovered and we are not attacked on our way. Bless our feet, Harbinger. Yeah. What? I can summon rats? Probably not a good thing I did that, huh? Why do they attack me if they're my rats? Did I do something wrong? Why? Is this a lesson in humility? Or should I seek it as an omen? Which one of us is the change after all? And these miserable... They're still faithful to me. You are the changeling. We knew someone would come to tempt us. I want to try again. This is the punishment for my impertinence. I dared use my gift for personal gain. Fuck. I don't think that's going to ruin anything, but, you know, it still sucks. I didn't see you. If you rob a house and they didn't see you, if you rob a house and you say, you didn't see me, then legally they can't beat you up. Follow for more law tips. You're nothing. This one actually has two little girls. I mean, two Schmouder girls. I wonder if there's anything special for getting a complete zero bounds infected on any team Clara ending.
Why aren't we being prepared for an evacuation?
Clara, don't cry. Wipe your tears. Don't cry. Your ass is so fat, naturally. What's up, buddy? I'm going in. I still have 8 left. Oh, you do not have much. All right. What? He's gone. Did he die? Why the fuck did I have to give you drugs if you're gone? Asshole. You know, I was also expecting to talk to Oyan a lot more. Oyan's one of our bound, and we talked to him once.
Life is hard.
I can read my fate in your eyes. It may turn out not to be what you think it is. You know what?
Life is hard. Bachelor came to the conclusion that the town has to be destroyed? Yeah. So, will the town be destroyed along with the townsfolk? Life is hard. What do you all want from us? So, will the town be destroyed?
This game really said, oh yeah, there's a creepy, crazy carnival that kidnaps children. What? And then doesn't say a goddamn word ever again. Okay. Go talk to the Inquisitor. But first, let's buy some foods. One. Thank you. That man fell from heaven. Oh. The powers that be regarding Aglaia Lilich. This Aglaia Lilich has installed some kind of tyranny in the town. She failed to carry out the task she was entrusted with. She gave shelter to both of the demons. She has appropriated the fruit of someone else's labor and travestied someone else's accomplishments. As if this is not enough, she acts as if she were a conqueror standing atop the ruins of the enemy town. This has to be stopped. You should approach her directly and demand an answer. Just like she demands an answer from you. Try it, Clara. Don't be afraid. Who knows what may come of this? Your benefactors. I just realized I never posted on Tumblr that I was live. Oops. I mean, I posted it. I just never retweeted it. Retumbled. Not a big deal. That website sucks now anyway. What do you want? My children, oh my poor little darlings, you make my heart bleed. What will become of you? Oh girl, you know what caring for your children is like when you grow up. Lend my clothes. I don't come there about you and they are no, you no more. Jesus. Turns out mending clothes is stupid. Fuck that. I will just wear my other shirt. I thought that was like the doctor's coat. It was a goddamn tree. I just realized I was supposed to talk to Big Vlad for that quest earlier, and I guess you can just completely skip it. Or not Big Vlad. Vlad the Younger. I was supposed to talk to him and ask him about the Rat Man, and instead I just directly walked up to the Rat Man and was like, hey. Schmouter. Give me 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 Schmouter. No fucking way. We got a Schmouter. 3 Schmouters. I treat Schmouters like they're fucking high scores. I'm trying to go for like the max amount of Schmouters per run. Okay, it's 9:26. We've already done the sister quest. I don't know if I actually have to do those because like the game's almost over, so anything that they would do to make the game harder is like, who gives a shit? The game's about to end. Them running makes me a little nervous. I'm gonna pull my gun out. Very American thing to say. Hello?
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Cool. And why have you come to me? I know all I need to know about you now, Plague Incarnate. I'd like to tell you about the most amazing thing. Really? That's sweet. Will you tell me? Not that it matters, of course. We can preserve this town. The army will leave. There won't be any destruction. Wait, you're speaking too fast. I have different concerns at the moment. Actually, it's good that you're here. Can you run one final errand for me? And then tell me about your decision? The business I have at sunset is urgent. Oh, the business I have at hand is urgent. Why does it say sunset? What is this? Give this package to kind Bachelor Dankovsky. It says inside that he's been stripped of all authority and is accused of high treason. Should he open it in front of you and ask you what is he to do, advise him to shoot himself. She is so girl boss. She is the best. You are a treat. Why so? I thought you were friends. What? Friends? No, of course not. The Bachelor has become no less formidable as an enemy of this town than Lady Sandpest. But why? You see, this town is a coherent structure, or, if you like, a living organism. It's both, depending on the observer. It's like a sequence of interconnected organs, or, more exactly still, a clockwork mechanism. But as soon as a foreign object is introduced, everything begins to crumble. What does the Bachelor have to do with it? Bachelor Dankovsky had the audacity to question this obvious truth. Apparently, he intends to destroy the human settlement. That is, the town proper, an administrative and social constituent unit of our country. For the sake of a chimeric abomination, I'm going to stop him. I'm telling you, I know a way to avoid destroying anything that's been constructed here. Whatever. Just give the package to the Bachelor. We'll talk when you come back. Alright, give me the package. I must say, though, I don't have the slightest idea where he's to be found now. I suppose his new ally is better informed of his plan. What new ally? Who but the Iron-Toothed General Ashes? The two destroyers now sing in unison. Getting 500,000 people killed is like putting a squiggle on paper to them. Don't worry, I'll find the Bachelor. He's the one who needs to worry, not me. The Bound. The Inquisitor was surprised, but still willing to hear me out. This is good, for I won't manage without her support. However, in order to secure her friendship, I first need to bring the head of Bachelor Dankovsky. An enormous price. Not really. That guy sucks. I don't know where to go now. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Block. I assume that's what she meant when she said General Ashes or whatever. I'm good. Wait, what is that last one? Delta tablets. Ow! Can I talk to Ava? Ava is probably dead. I should be able to steal everything from his cabinets. $138. I have 2 full days to beat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I doing? I'm not gonna need more fucking bullets. You know what? Keep the fucking change. Look how cracked I am. I have so much shit. Give me a schmouter. Give me a schmouter. How's everybody in chat doing? Y'all just chilling? Y'all lurking? Realized I forgot to eat dinner. Now I'm hungry. Go make dinner or something. If not dinner, at least have a snack. Take care of yourself. Eat some dinner. What the fuck, kid? Might eat an entire loaf of bread, a lemon, and some coffee. Okay, but be careful, because some of those will make you hungrier. Oh, watercolor. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well.
I'm feverish.
Why are you here? I need to see the Bachelor. Is he with you? No, he's not here. I advise you to follow him when he's gone. Or I wouldn't advise you to follow him when he's gone. Where is that? The mutineers have captured some architect, one Andre Stamatin. The Bachelor took the news to heart and decided to get him out. And where is this happening? The mutiny? They've seized the cannon and are holding position next to it. All the mutineers are there now, except the ones who were too busy looting. But don't you dare go there. They'll sort it out without you. What about you? I'm gathering those who've stayed true to their oath. As soon as I restore order among my troops, we'll launch an operation to retake the cannon. I'll personally lead the loyal units. It'll be too late. They'll have shot the Bachelor. I have no other choice. I'm in charge of maintaining order, and I have my own orders to follow. Moreover, my intuition is telling me that Bachelor Dankovsky will make it out of here alive. He's not the type to let himself get shot in the head easily. Funny you should say that. How can you say something like that? Dankovsky is going to rescue the architect Andre Stamatin. He's captured by the mutineers who took control of the field gun. Wow, they just gave up on telling me where stuff is, huh? I guess they just think I know where that is already, so. I mean, I do. Okay. We're about to have some deja vu. We're about to do the same thing the Bachelor did, except kind of in reverse. But first, a bite to eat. Fuck you, man. I'm hungry. I actually am hungry now that I said that out loud. Another one. Another one. Another one. And what do you call this? Schmouder. And what do you call this? Panacea. And what, pray tell, do you call this? Meridorm. Monday morning. Monday breakfast. 4 peanuts. 1 lemon. 3 fistfuls of coffee beans. That's interesting. I thought I'd be infected enough by now. Yeah. I wish I had 1 extra hour, you know? I wish it was 1 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. almost. They have other cannons? What the fuck is that thing? I kind of thought this would be the same place where we had to get Stamatin before, but is it a different train track? I guess it is. What? Wow, the kids did not like that. What the fuck was that train? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. What if I kill every single soldier and then try and get in there? I kind of just want to see what's in there. What? Please don't tell me I had to go somewhere else before this. Maybe it is Andre in there. I don't think this is right. Well. I think last time I killed those soldiers, it didn't cry, so. Who are you? Are you here on an errand? No, I'm Clara. I heal people. Listen, we have a wounded officer. They're taking him behind those boulders over there. But he got hit by 2 bullets. He might bleed to death. I'll dress his wounds. Where do you think you're going? Stay here. Don't poke out. Reinforcements are on their way. We're going to push them back. Your commander is wounded. There'll be no reinforcements. Why aren't they ordering a retreat? Yes, the forces aren't equal. Someone don't kill this guy on accident. Almost used the gun. War! Very quiet war! No! That guy fell over for some reason. This is surreal. Definitely done. I suppose I shouldn't ask too many questions. Thank you. Are you a sister of mercy? And I will ask questions. Will you answer them candidly and without prejudice? I will. Just be quick with them, please. I've heard that you executed an architect, Andre Stamatin, a man in a big raincoat. Had this big motley handkerchief always hanging out of his pocket. We haven't executed anyone. It's what the mutineers do, but perhaps they didn't have enough time. They've been in the middle of an execution and broke it off when we engaged them. Why are the mutineers executing townsfolk? Those of them who aren't busy looting are trying to maintain a semblance of order. Our colonel, who goes by Patroclus? Like, from Greek myth? Like from fucking Soul Calibur 5? Assumed command of them after General Block had been wounded. I need to see this architect badly. It's important. Do you know what I'm talking about? I do. I think he was among the survivors. When the fighting began, I saw him with this aide to the Inquisitor, the Bachelor. The architect looked pale and was holding his side. The Bachelor must have walked him home. Do you know where that is? Yes, you're in luck. Just yesterday, I went to arrest one of them. They're twin brothers, right? This place is over by the river, right behind the checkpoint. Thank you. The Bachelor can be found in Peter Stamatin's workshop. Wow. They took over and immediately stood in the exact same positions that the other soldiers were in. What's up your ass? Why are you guys so mean to me? I have to see now. Oh, you're afraid I'm gonna see a box? Afraid I'm gonna see a box, huh? That's it. 1,000 knives attack. I thought I could do like a Toho attack. Oh well. Let's speed run these last 2 days, shall we?
What?
It's funny, I picked up Swiveri, despite the fact that Andre is not only shot, but I think he's out of juice, so I drank all his juice. Now, this game has a few systems that are implemented, but like you barely use them. Like reputation for some days for certain characters is super important, but then most days you're like max reputation almost guaranteed. Although, I guess if you just kill a bunch of cops and steal, like, you could probably make some money that way. I almost just opened the menu and picked out coffee so I could run faster. That's not a mechanic in this game. It should be, but it's not. Do I need it? Yeah, I do. Fuck it. We already talked to Anna today? I think we did. She said some grim portent. Whatever. Oh, wait, no. He's not in this house. He's in... Stop looking at her. Oh, he's in Peter's house. That's right. Peter. Peter. Why do people only say Peter when they do a Joe impression? Myself included. Hey, Peter, I say other things. Getting tired. I gotta beat this fucking game. I'm not doing it another week. Puts you in a bag. Interrupting the circle jerk?
What?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
What?
And the Blowjob Sister Dot.
You're close. I know that.
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls. Is it true that Laura Ravel has made an attempt on the commander's life? That's some nerve.
I'm not talking to you, Changeling, and I'll advise my brother against it too. I just need you to tell me a few things about the polyhedron, Andre. You can see for yourself that it's an acme of all human achievement. The tower is no chimera, no oddity, no trick. Whatever heartless Daniil might think. It was made for people. It's needed by people. It has no meaning without people. Why all the shouting? Why are you so passionate about it? Because he wants to leave it in a void, an icy solitude, like a unique butterfly preserved in formalin, pinned to the step like a piece of cardboard. No, I don't want it to happen. Who needs a victory like that? I'll be able to change the bachelor's mind.
Yes. I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls.
It's essential to allow yourself no time to think. That's how you get to heaven.
The Bachelor will tell you everything. I can't talk right now. What is this polyhedron of yours? Why would I talk about it? What do you know about miracles? You say that you can perform them yourself. That you are yourself you're a power capable of making miracles an everyday occurrence. Well, others aren't like that. Rarely do we get a chance to make the impossible happen. I want to save your tower. Save it then. Everything's in your hands now. That's why I'm asking you. Much as I'd like to tell you that it's inhabited by my fantasies and my dreams, it'd be untrue. Children live there. Petty, pathetic, malicious, craving to imitate the grown-ups. But the place improves them. It makes them better. And that's why I don't object. Perhaps one day it will harbor someone's dream. So this is like a magical, beautiful place where only children can go. But it was built with evil. It's Roblox. What's so bad about the children's dreams? Take a look outside. That's what's bad about them. Every child is capable of crossing over to the other side of reality, but few are able to bring back something beautiful, good, and magical. No, the tower is not for children. It's for lovers, dreamers, and poets. Now I understand completely. Nods head, doesn't understand.
I have a feeling that our choices were a part of some crafty maneuver. I almost fell for it.
How did you get here? I can walk through bullets and flames. It's no big deal. I've got a bad news from the Inquisitor. You've been stripped of your mandate. I think she's trying to get rid of you. So you're the harbinger of my doom. Or will you give me some advice on how to escape my well-deserved punishment? So it is well-deserved. The Inquisitor won't forgive me for my treason. The only surprising thing is that she found out so soon. I've only just made a decision, and she knows already. That woman's indeed a devil. But in any case, it won't change my decision, even if it costs my life. And what is your decision? I want to preserve the polyhedron, and I will preserve it, whatever it takes. Why? Because for the first time in human history, a structure has been built which, owing as much to engineering, calculation, as my favorable concourse of circumstances, possesses a miraculous capacity for influencing the human consciousness. It can, if you like, store the dreams of children. How is that possible? That's the thing. This tower makes the impossible possible. I didn't believe it either until I saw for myself, but the fact remains. The children are unanimous in insisting that the tower reproduces that very spirit which turns childhood into the happiest time of human life. If that's true, it is indeed a miracle. Yes, the elusive dream worlds. The magical lands of fantasy, the first loves, the childhood games with heroic deeds, their sieges and charges, escapes and transfigurations. It condenses them into a nodule of energy inside itself, which, being the creation of a child's fantasy, assumes an independent existence. What does that mean? I don't understand. Yes, this is the dream one can come back to. A fantasy unfolding in front of your eyes. A miracle that can be touched and held. There, inside it, things that are fleeting gifts in ordinary life can be captured. A tower like that should not be destroyed. I'm asking you for your postponement. I know how to preserve the polyhedron. Everything else here will have to be destroyed, but the polyhedron can be saved. Tell Aglaya you haven't found me, and I'll find arguments to convince the commander. He'll let the polyhedron be with a clear conscience. The epidemic won't return if the tower stands. And you can prove it to him. Give me more time, and tomorrow I'll give you a package containing arguments for the commander. Oh, fuck, what do I do? Oh no. When's the last time I saved? Ah, whatever. All right, have it your way. I'll tell Aglaia I haven't found you. Wait. Then help me get rid of an enemy who's about to present Aglaia with a fateful argument that will leave the commander with no choice but to raise the polyhedron. Who's that? Barak, the Harvespecs. He's due to finish some gruesome business today. If he succeeds, he and Aglaia will deceive Block. That is to say, Aglaia will do the actual deceiving. Barak is a blind tool of hers. Just like I was until recently. Why is he dangerous? They'll preserve the toxic town for the sake of saving Aglaia, and raise the polyhedron in order to have a culprit's head to present the powers that be with. They'll say the cause has been eliminated. Find him and stop him. Alright, you've convinced me. Jackass. The Bachelor's willing to help me. He values these kind of alliances dearly, it seems. He's asked me to bring him Barak's head. Where the fuck is he? I guess I'll check his house. I swear to God. Give me a damn map marker. Also, why is there no music in this shitty house? Wonder what's in this bag. Oh my God! Let's book it. I think it's the final day, and we need more spice, and we need more pageantry, and we need more gun bullets. We need more like drama. We need panache. We need excitement. They should give her a skateboard. I think she should have a skateboard, and she has to like skateboard through the city as fast as she can. Like Bart Simpson. And oh my God, the Harvespecs is on the other side of the gorge. Jump the gorge to save the world. I don't need that shit. It's so funny that Harvespecs learns to make the panacea. And, like, he does it pretty early in the story, comparatively. And most of his story is just fighting an old man. Like, almost most of his story is just walking up to an old man who's like, hey, fuck you. And then you fight him. And that's the end of the game. Curing the sand pest was not the hard part for him. It was fighting an old man. Man, for a second there, I thought like there was going to be a boss. I thought I was going to have to fight the Bachelor to death. That would have been badass. I'm almost there. I'm cold. My room's actually cold. It shouldn't be crazy, because didn't spring just start? Or no, wait, is it still winter? I can't remember. It's the fucking goddamn warmest winter ever. Save my game.
My teeth hurt with all the grinding.
And what do you want? Forgot something? Someone wants you dead, Artemy Brock. Tell me, what do you intend to do now? Are you the harbinger of my death? Well, that won't make me change my plans. I'm going to the abattoir. Foreman Oyan is waiting me for the final trial. I don't expect to survive anyway. But you have promised to help, haven't you? Who, me? One of us is an idiot, right? Definitely not me. You've just been here and said you know what trickery the foreman has prepared for me. You promised you'll be waiting where the foreman will have told me to go and help me defeat him. What did Foreman Oyan tell you yesterday? I want to ask the foreman about the mysteries concealed in the ritual of bovine sacrifice. I feel I have no other way to access those mysteries than by taking the foreman's place. Oyan will not give up his power without a fight. We're going to fight to the death. Do you think Foreman Oyan is one of the bound? Doubtlessly. He's a bad man, isn't he? I suspect he is a double-crossing murderer and a usurper. That's why I can wish death upon him with a clear conscience. Don't rush into a fight with him. I'll go to the abattoir and settle your dispute. You change your plans quickly. A short while ago, you were much more bloodthirsty. I'll waste no time. My destiny awaits me at the abattoir. I'm going to face it with an open heart. Wait until the day ends. We'll see each other at the abattoir. Brock said I should bring him the head of the foreman. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be warm a day, cold a day. It'll be like 90 even though it's winter, and then the next day it'll rain and it'll be like cold. Stop coughing. Fuck. Fuck. I hate this place. You know, I agree with Dankovsky. Burn it to the ground. If I go this way, though, I can talk with Aspity.
Shabnakadir is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
You win, don't you? Yes, I cannot lose. I win! Bastard Dankovsky's so funny. He bombs a whole town of people for a child's wish. Is he like with the Make-A-Wish Foundation? Did a child make a wish to bomb an entire town? He's like, well, what am I gonna do? Not bomb an entire town? By the way, I am Justice. Just FYI. I have all these damn bottles. What the fuck? Just water. He's just got water on him. Wouldn't it suck if I had to talk to Taya and she was like, tell me a bedtime story to open the abattoir? I swear that was my chair. I'm joking, that was the abattoir. Go talk to the guy who takes 10 minutes to get to. There's gotta be a way to like b-hop it. It's so funny. When I was playing The Bachelor, I was like, I'm not going to kill these infected people, even if they infect me. And that led to me being infected the entire run since day, 2. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to play as Hara Specs. I'm not going to kill any children. And then I killed 7 children. Playing as Clara. Okay, I'm not going to kill any of the step people. Shoots 2 worms to death. And a butcher. Should've just rang the doorbell now that I think about it.
I concede to you, the mistress of the meek. Pray for me when you return into the earth.
I bow to thee, mistress. You have come to take my life. I am prepared to sacrifice it. Did you call me mistress? Warden Barak and Oinon Reuben have told me of your miracles. She who can turn the blood of children of Suak into the blood of Bos Primigenius is worthy of being titled our mistress. So you're prepared to give your life. Why? If you transform my blood with your hands, I'll part without regret with the life that I have lived and tainted. Let the good that comes of my death give a meaning to my wasted life. Why do you say so? I say what I say and I do what I do because I, Oyan, have failed to perform the right and carry the burden I took upon myself. I'm not worthy of living. Many among the bound would tell you the same. Why? Oh, many? Yes. When they have agreed to give you their blood for transformation into the panacea, the kin will help you put that blood to use. You will have at your disposal the skills of the butcher, and all who know the lines, and the abattoir itself, Suak's womb. Barak will not oppose it. What makes you sure they'll agree? A mistress needs not ask. They have already accepted their fate. Let them serve their lady, the mistress of the humble. If you find several of such bound, who won't resent having to give up their meaningless life, you'll create enough vital humors to keep the town alive. Do you agree to take and transform my blood? Yes, if such is your desire. Finally, the lines did meet. The first of the fallen bound ones, that monstrous foreman who won't hesitate to give his life, has recognized the mistress of the earth in me. He is willing to sacrifice himself for the possibility of a miracle. I can return to Barak now. I freed the subterranean throne for him.
Suak is waiting for you.
Speak, mistress. You didn't kill Barak? No, I will not kill him anymore. Why? After I give my transformed blood, he will inherit my authority over the kin. He said you told him to descend into the abyss. Was he really ready to jump into the hole? That's good. His resolve is honorable and proves him worthy of inheriting the title of foreman of the abattoir. What would have happened if he descended into the abyss? He would have died. I wanted to take his life by cunning in order to stay ahead of the kin. Now that I have you transform in blood, I see a better use for myself. Go. Your Haruspex is waiting the verdict of his fate in the cave of the gorge. I'm going. I don't know where that is.
Woo!
Oh, he's right there. Excuse me.
Just wash your hands of it.
What are you doing here, Spirit? I've talked to the foreman. You need to hear this. He's resigning and will soon hand his powers over to you. Did you make him do it? I'm a mere instrument of fate. Why did he do it? Because everyone has a preordainment to fulfill. His is to be a sacrificial victim. You've turned out to be much more powerful than I thought. Why'd you do this? Tell me what you're intending to do, Barak. I must make a blood sacrifice, but I haven't settled on one yet. I don't know who it is meant to be. I must decide. That moment is probably inevitable, and it will come soon. You are a slave of the inevitable, Barak, while I am a mistress. Tell me what your intentions are, and I'll help you. I only want one thing, and that's to heal the town. The destruction of the polyhedron was necessary, seeing as I never hoped I would defeat the foreman. But that wasn't what happened, so what now? I know how to make panacea out of blood and herbs. The trouble is the right blood is very rarely found in nature. You shouldn't hate this town. It's beautiful. It hasn't lost its bond with the earth. It combines incompatible things. Different eras linger in it alongside each other. There are no towns like this anymore, and there'll hardly ever be again. Take heart. I'll give you blood that is like the blood you seek. Where are you going to get it from? I transform blood with my hands. I'm a miracle worker, Barak. Yes, that sounds true enough. I believe you. What would you have me do? Promise me that when you become head of the kin, you'll help me by creating as much panacea as will be needed to contain the disease. If it is to save my town, I hereby agree. Tomorrow I'll be able to back it up with arguments for Aglaia. She must submit a report of the decision reached in order to avoid being executed. Is that so? She has to write an essay or she gets executed. Yes, so tell Aglaia. Let her in on our plan. I think she'll accept it. Alright, I'll do it. My plan has come to fruition. I was capable of taming the demons. Even though their hatred for each other remains, I can return to Aglaia Lilich now. Wow, that's... I think it's just about it. Huh. Damn. I might grab some food to eat and then we'll beat the game. I can't believe it. We're actually almost to the end. After 3 months. Next week, we're beating Skylanders, which I can't fucking believe we haven't beaten yet. And then, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2? Maybe, Travis Strikes Again? No More Heroes?
Go on!
I
need to collect the tools.
Gay, you're a gay. Gay,
Dynalope, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It is. Oh my god, it's 2:30 a.m. where I am, but we're almost at the end of Pathologic. Oh god.
It's time to roll the credits. Maybe, oh, Eureka, yeah, yeah, oh.
That's what happens when you get a sub? It's supposed to not have the TTS voice for some reason. It's supposed to just hit me with a car. But for some reason, she decided to sing. She was very happy. I don't know. It's very cheap to hit me with a car. If people want to hit me with a car, no problem. I'm kind of in... Wait. Oh, I gotta talk to Glea first. Hopefully she's not like, here, do 60 fetch quests.
This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
Beautiful song. Beautiful. People love that Yuri command, and I'm glad. What the? Did that rat come out of the bag? Kind of surprised my TTS bot is still working. I did have to reset it earlier though. Shout out to all the rats you've killed. God, if I were a bigger streamer, I should have had an exclamation rat command, and every time I kill a rat, people can count. But I didn't think of that. Like, could you imagine how many fucking rats I've killed? Probably over 100, right? Gotta be over 100. Man, I'm really hungry. Oh, that's another thing. I want to stream the silver case sometime, but saying it out loud, no I don't. It would take so long. I'd have to get all my friends to help. And there are some slurs, unfortunately.
Why
it's a
aren't we
problem
being
with
prepared for an evacuation?
stuff of not only that era, but just like stuff that gets translated. I never know if it's the original or if it's the translation, etc. I think that's kind of weird. I feel like Suda's fans are more edgy than Suda is, you know? I feel like Suda51, his fan base is like... There's a lot of anime shitheads, and then his games are like a lot more forward-thinking than his fans would like, I think. You gotta do the whole game? I mean, some of the coolest shit is the end of the game, so like I'd like to do it all, but there are some missions you could probably skip. There's one mission in particular that it all has an effect when you beat the game. You kind of see the whole story. There's one mission you can skip, kind of, that doesn't have that much of an effect, but it's also like probably one of the best missions, so maybe I'll just do it like a once every like 6 month thing, you know? Like how people treat Homestuck. How people do like Homestuck reading streams. Is she gonna kick my ass? Okay. Travis Touchdown should say every slur in sequence. Excuse me, Travis Touchdown has a fuck racism shirt. Travis Touchdown. The end of No More Heroes 4 is the only way that Travis Touchdown can save the earth is by saying every slur.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, give me money. Yeah.
There are so many crows in the sky.
Inquisitor Aglialilich. I have a better solution than one you suggested by the Haruspex and Bachelor. Now I know for certain it all fits. Well, now, say what you want to say, instrument of the law. There's a way to preserve the town. It's hard to believe, but I'm certain of it. The disease will continue to exist too, but it will become completely harmless. It will be tamed, just like smallpox. I'll do this with my hands. I'm going to stay here. We can inoculate people, and people will survive. Hold on. Smallpox final case. Last case, 1977. What? Does this game take place in the 80s? I don't understand yet. Dr. Rubin has conducted a scientific study. He has ascertained that the plague hasn't killed Simon after all. Simon's blood contained corpuscles that made the disease harmless. When I heal someone with my hands, their blood becomes like that too. So you're going to cure everyone as they get infected? I wonder how you'll manage it with a population of many thousands at this rate of contagion, or the entire country's population, if the disease escapes from the town. No, of course I won't be enough. All the more because the blood needs to be predisposed. But there are people with this kind of blood who agreed to spend themselves entirely on vaccines of everyone else. I'll show them to you tomorrow. So you're saying you'll be able to maintain this fateful, this unnatural blend, and even create a possibility for, oh my god, its further development through periodic transformation of some townspeople's blood, with a subsequent slaughtering of these people after the manner of what was done to Simon? Yes, that's correct. Are you really imagining yourself a miracle worker? I can perform a miracle. No one else can. Which is why no one else had thought of the same plan. Everyone believes miracles to be impossible. Another one. Nina was enough. She too used to sing about miracles and ended up turning the town into a pagan altar. You'd like to set up a bloody conveyor line in which you will hold the key position, right? I won't let it happen. But enough. No more of this talk. Why are you so blind? Another obsessed idiot dragging thousands of victims into the same trap. No, enough. Help me destroy the polyhedron or leave the town at once, or else I'll have you executed. But why destroy when everything can be preserved? It's the powers that be who want to preserve everything. That's the reason there's an epidemic. Who do you think you are? You're no miracle worker. You're an avatar of the sand plague. Don't you understand? But instead of acting as an honest instrument of the law, you've stolen the fate of another. So that's why I'm a thief? That's why you're a thief. You're guilty of the theft of your own fate. You were never to try on this halo. It's as absurd as a hangman playing the miraculous rescuer while the execution is already ongoing. Awesome! I'm giving you an hour to leave the town, you little scum. I'm banishing the plague from this place, thereby accomplishing my mission. Out! And don't you dare look for protection. No one's going to help you now. We'll see. This is the end. Aglaia commands me to leave the town at once. But why? What's wrong with my strategy? Is this because my plan answers the goals of the powers that be too well? What kind of an inquisitor is she? She's nothing but a vengeful, malicious imposter. What can I do now but collapse at the feet of the commander and beg for protection? You're nothing but a dirty old imposter. It's like those Twitter posts that are like, what if there's a dying white baby and the only way you could save it is say the N-word? Would it be racist then? See, I don't think Travis, at least after the first No More Heroes, is a bad person. I think he would be as good as he could be, but he would still be that person who's like doesn't quite fully get it, you know? He's trying his best and we should be supportive, but I do think he would be that kind of person. Wait, what did he even say to do? Oh, commander, okay. You. You better stop walking. I don't need you. I really would like to know, like, if the spawn rates of stuff changes depending on where you walk. It's possible it could... Oh my god, I just had 2 gigantic sneezes. Excuse me. It's possible it could just be a pedometer. And when you reach a certain number, it's just like, have a flower. Which means we could have a pathologic digivice if we wanted. Just have a little thing you clip to your belt. And it's like, you've walked 1,200 steps. You get 1 peanut. Just a very bleak Digimon.
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Why are you here? The Inquisitor has ordered me to leave the town before the end of today. It's very important. Why on earth did she do that? She's a bitch. I've come up with a way to keep the town intact. All 3 of its parts. All 3 towns. The town of beasts, the town of men, and the town of children. But she said that as long as she's alive, that won't happen. And no surprise. So, you've defied her plans? I think I have. She's bent on destroying the polyhedron. Yes, and the Bachelor was going to rescue this architect precisely in order to find out whether the tower's brittle groundwork could withstand a bombardment if we had to level the residential area. I know a way to preserve the town, but I need more time. A day at the very least. Indeed. This once again confirms I was right about you. How your divine messenger would behave. I am your protector. Tell me what you want. Yes, child, please. Decide the fate of the town. I know a number of people who have already registered or resigned to their impending death. They even believe they deserve it. All I need is to find several volunteers among the bound. That's fucked up. How many do you need? 7 at least. I could put not 7, but 77 men at your disposal. That's really fucked up, man. No, for one thing, they have to be bound. Not all people are the same. These ones have a rare blood type. Go and look for the ones you need. I'll order my soldiers to defend you, should anyone dare make an attempt on your life. It's a shame that so few have remained loyal. And there'll be even less after we crush the revolt completely. But we will persevere. I'm bad at reading at 3 a.m. Afterwards, come back to me and tell me if you've been successful. You don't want me to destroy the town, do you? No, I don't. I'm prepared to sacrifice my career in order to avoid raising and killing this town. Why? I was born and raised in a town like this one. Firing at it is torture for me. But that isn't the main reason. I'm surprised to hear you talk like that. Everything in this town is precious. This place is symbolic. That which is below has left our world for good, having turned into lifeless bones into museum pieces. That which is above will never come around again. It's a potential future that I don't want to lose. How do you know? The Haruspex has demonstrated the former to me, and the Bachelor the latter. Written in this town is the destiny of our entire country, and I feel that the Creator is watching me now, as I'm making my choice. The part I am to play in this town will have an effect on the part I am to play on the fate of our country. Everything will be just fine. I felt the same. Final journey lies ahead. It's time to reap that was what. Wait. It is time to reap what was sown. The foreman was the first sacrifice. 6 more are needed. 7 sinners would be enough to save the town. Fuck. Okay, Reuben, Grief, Aspity, Yulia, Anna, Alexander, Katerina, Laura. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Who do I kill? I have to decide which ones to kill. I don't want to kill any of them. Except for... Okay, there's a few I want to kill. But... Oh my god, this is fucked. Killing Laura would suck. Killing Yulia would suck. Killing Anna would really suck. Killing Oyan would be pretty metal, honestly. Fuck that guy. Killing Grief, he's the leader of a gang that kills people for money. But he's also kind of gay, so I don't want to... I don't want to kill him. He's got, like, southern fancy guy swag, you know? I don't want to kill him. I'm going to say before I do this, I don't want to kill her.
There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity that the world seems to be made of.
Here comes the girl, destined to disprove my tripwires of fate theory. Possibly, Yulia. Oh no.
There are unseen
Yulia, listen to me.
connections looking through the capricity.
I am the
and
harbinger of your death.
tenuity
You can choose
that
what
the
it will be
world
like.
seems to be.
I've already made my choice. I will succumb to rheumatoid arthritis at roughly the same age Simon was when he passed away. It's a different way you can become like Simon. To become someone that much more like him, will you agree to sacrifice yourself for the sake of the people and be glorified as a champion of faith? That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. I wouldn't mind a finale this dramatic. No. I shall lay my hands on you and give you a chance to die like Simon Cain did. If you agree, like he did, to give your blood to those in thirst. Those in thirst? Happy days. Do you have many such associates? You're laughing, but you shouldn't. Simon's blood was used to create a medicine that saved many from the infection. That's what I've heard. His blood was not consistent with many previous observed hemetic biometry profile. I think I know what it is that you want now. What gives you the idea that my blood is uncommon the same way? I don't think. I know for certain. Do you agree then? Sure, why not? You know very well it's impossible to refuse your request. It makes me wonder why you even ask. And you won't go back on your promise tomorrow? I heard what you said, Clara. And it's not my nature to change my mind. I'd like to have a little recuperative shut-eye now, if you don't mind. I'll see you tomorrow, Yulia. No, 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 no. Hold on. Okay. It's already 3 a.m., so we can't spend all night doing this. Okay. We need 7. Grief.
Kiss you, kiss you, kiss
No!
you, kiss 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 you.
Okay, so we need 7, right? Oyan, definite, because we have to. Katerina and Alexander, fuck them. Okay, that's 3. Should we kill Grief? Let's kill Grief. Okay, 4. We have left Ruben, Aspity, Yulia, Anna, and Laura. So only 2 of them survive? Who were the 2 that we let live? Oh my god. Yulia, I know so little about you. But I don't want you to die.
What? Won't they at least evacuate the uninfected? What's going on? There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity that the world seems to be made of.
In honor of Women's Day.
Get sad, get sad, get sad, get sad. Get sad, get sad, get sad, get sad. Get sad, get sad, get sad, get sad. Get sad, get sad, get sad, get sad.
They have to be your bound? Can't they be the Haruspecs or the Bachelors? I'm pretty sure they have to be all of your bound because they said like the thing about sinners and such. Seven sinners.
Seven idiots must do. Save these 2 buds stuck in town. I'd milk it if I could, but God has different plans. Oh, 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 oh.
I don't know who to save. I mean, Reuben has helped us so much, and he doesn't deserve to die. Laura is a sweetheart, I think. Yulia is gay. I still, like, they talk about, like, Yulia being a sinner. What the fuck did she do? She's just kind of mean. She's just an atheist. Hi, Mom.
Can you see now where it is all going?
I feel uneasy. Katerina, listen to me. I'm the harbinger of your death. You can choose what it will be like. Let me take a good look at you again, my dear girl. Yes, it's all happened as preordained, and not at all as I anticipated. Yet again, I have nothing to reproach fate for. All the signs are in place. A young mistress, a successor. How must I go? Would you like to die as a martyr and a champion of faith? Would you like to save thousands of lives instead of thousands of lives lost you bear the blame for? Yes, I would. I shall lay my hands on you and give you a chance to die like Simon Cain did. If you agree like he did, to give your blood to those in thirst. And I shall depart into the land of shadows, not as a fiend flooded by a rat. Or fooled by a rat. I'm so bad at reading this late. But as a martyr who has paid for her sins with blood that can heal. I agree. It's a dignified death. Do what you must. It won't happen right now, but soon enough. Whatever you say, my dear girl. Do you agree? I do. When you become their ruler, be kind and fair. Stay true to yourself. Don't take the path Nina took. Work your miracles if you can, and don't yield to temptations. And you won't go back on your promise tomorrow? Of course not, silly girl. Till tomorrow then, Katerina. Forbound. Would you consider yourself a sinner? I don't really believe in sin. Or sin episodes.
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
I'm tired. Listen to me. I'm the harbinger of your death. You can choose what it'll be like. Yes, everyone must pay their dues. It is fair that you should be the one bringing the news. I have betrayed and renounced you. Why'd you do that? Because I had seen you as a sign of my defeat. It was no coincidence that you came to our house, the girl that doomed our entire town. I made one last attempt to avoid that path. I struggled to be defiant. In vain. What's doomed is doomed. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. No. Only my doom as a ruler compelled me to act as I have. You may not believe it, but over these days I've grown to love you. I've always wanted us so badly to have a daughter, a young Mistress Suborova. You deserve to die, and yet I shall give you a death that will end your path as a ruler with honor and allow you to fulfill your duty. Death will be a welcome way out for me. Your solution will be better than a bullet to the head, will it not? It will. I shall lay my hands on you and give you a chance to die like Simon Cain did. If you agree like he did, to give your blood to those in thirst. How will it happen? Every drop of your blood will be turned into a medicine that can save the town. You will accomplish your mission as a ruler. It is the best death I could wish for. Better than the most humane mercy. So you agree? I agree, and I'm grateful to you. And you won't go back on your promise tomorrow? course. Now excuse me, Clara. I'd like to be alone. Farewell. Whoopsie, I killed my dad. 3 left. I guess I'm locked into killing Yulia. Oh well. Anna, Aspity. Oh boy. Are we gonna kill Anna? Let's try it actually. I want to see if I can. Wait, is he even in there? I'm pretty sure it means my bound, but this guy sucks too. He's not here. That's right. I don't think I can kill the children either. Why isn't Gregory doing this? Gregory's old as fuck and he's a bound. Sacrifice him. I don't want to do this.
I used to sing every evening.
I can read my fate in your eyes. Listen to me, Anna. I am the harbinger of your death. You can choose what it will be like. I want my death to be painless. Can you make me die without suffering? Would you like to die a child murderer? No. Let at least my posthumous memory break free from my remembrance of the Ace of Diamonds caravan. I shall lay my hands on you and give you a chance to die like Simon Cain did. If you agree like he did, to give your blood to those in thirst. Are you going to take my blood? All of it, Anna. You'll feel no pain, only joy. I believe you. Do you agree? If you promise me that my name will be remembered kindly, let me be remembered as a singer. And you won't go back on your promise tomorrow? No, I won't. We all die, Anna. Rejoice, for I'm giving you the longest deferment. Well, I guess I'm killing Anna. I didn't want to kill Anna.
Paint is peeling off me. So ugly.
But, goodbye.
Get sacrificed.
No!
Tell me. Oh, LMAO, 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 LMAO.
I'm sad. You can't do this. God, my tracking's all fucked up today. I need to... Hold on. What the fuck? Stupid ass program.
Get that stay said, 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 get that stay said.
At least these two rats are enjoying a beautiful day together. The rats are Yuri. Fuck. Wow, I used those bullets, huh? I have 8 left. What? Oh my god. Fuck this town. Ruben, Aspity, or Laura. One of them has to go. I might save Aspity. It is Women's Day. I honestly, genuinely don't know who to save.
Finally, the new warden has assumed power over the kin.
You win, don't you? Aspity, listen to me. I'm the harbinger of your death. You can choose what it will be like. Isn't that a little presumptuous? I may yet be a harbinger of yours. Pointless bravado. Or are you trying to save face? No, not at all. Well then, let's get started. Will I have time to curse you before I die? Depends on what you choose. Would you like instead of returning to the earth to dissolve into the people of the kin and serve Barak, its new foreman? Hey, that sounds attractive. Yes. I'd prefer a death like that to any other. Was it your doing? Yes. Tell me what you want from me. I shall lay my hands on you and give you a chance to die like Simon Cain died, if you agree like he did, to give your blood to those in thirst. What does Simon have to do with it? A human who tried on the head of Bos will forever remain human, even if the head did fit. I'm already flesh of his flesh. Are you going to give me his blood too? I can see in your eyes you know that answer already. I do. Well, such is my fate, it seems. Will the sacrifice be made the moment you lay your hands on me? I won't let you get away. So do you agree? Do I have a choice, mistress? I can't escape you. You do have a choice. The sacrifice must be voluntary or it will be pointless. I agree regardless. I like this finale. Seems quite natural. You're scaring me. It's the outcome no one has been able to predict. I need one last bound. What? I haven't talked to Grief yet. I just realized. I guess we'll kill Grief. Man, I'm letting all these women die, and then I'm gonna let a man live on Women's Day. I guess that Women's Day was 3 hours ago, but now it's Stanislav Rubin Day. The day where we celebrate Stanislav Rubin. You're a woman. I'm not woman-phobic. I'll prove it. Bring me a woman. I am women. You are chat. You're a woman in chat. That doesn't really do much. What am I gonna do? Daisy's... Well, she's also in chat. I'm sorry, everybody. What are you intending to do if we bring you a woman? Sacrifice her for the town? It wouldn't be the first time. I did cut out a woman's heart for the town, but... Actually, no, I guess I didn't do that. Harspecs did that in a different route, but I didn't do it myself. Okay, I'm about to sacrifice this guy, a man. You happy?
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat. So, Borak has withstood the trial, eh? Godspeed to the man walking tall.
Everybody dies, don't we? Each will die as he lived. Some will ascend, but down is the only direction for others, eh? Listen to me, Grief. I am the harbinger of your death. What it will be like is up to you. Show me what weapons got you. I've been expecting something like that. One can spot a mistress-to-be from a verst away. Do the speaking then, I'm all ears. Do you want to die a champion, a martyr, and a savior of your people? Yes, mistress. That's exactly how I'd like to die. Like I ever could. I'm going to lay my hands on you and give you a chance to die as Simon Cain died. If you agree to sate the thirsty with your blood like he did. Simon was a demigod. His blood, I've heard from stock about his blood. His was no blood of a human. There's blue blood and then there's silver blood, eh? That's what his was. I'll lay my hands on you and your veins will be filled with golden and silver and blue blood. Cut yourself and you'll see. Blood like that, cutting myself would be wasteful. So you agree? I do. Do I even have a choice, eh? Indeed. I'll even be grateful to you. And you won't renounce that tomorrow? I won't, mistress. You better not. Goodbye. I'm saving Laura, and, like, I don't even really know Laura. Can I go back to Anna and be like, I changed my mind. I'm going to save you and, Yulia. I'm not sacrificing any women in the town. Clara's doing it. This is the end. Aglaia commands me to leave the town at once. But why? What's wrong with my strategy? Is this because my plan answers the goals of the power of the bee too well? What kind of inquisitor is she? Oh, we already read this. The powers that be regarding Aglaia Lilich. As Aglaia Lilich has installed some kind of tyranny in the town. She failed to carry out the task she was entrusted with. She gave shelter to both of the demons. She's appropriated the fruit of someone else's labor and travestied someone else's accomplishments. As if it's not enough, she acts as if she were a conqueror, standing atop the ruins of the enemy town. This has to be stopped. You should approach her directly and demand an answer. Just like she demanded an answer from you. Try it, Clara. Don't be afraid. Who knows what may come of this? Your benefactors. Look, I don't think I can go back and be like, takesies backsies. I want someone else to die, so. If Anna Angel gave me more lore, I would have let her go. Okay, let's also kill Ruben and Laura, though, just for fun. I guess I'll sleep in the Stillwater. I wonder. Do you think the Schmouters really are just a bunch of antibiotics? Or did the children have access to some of, like, Simon's blood? Because, I mean, they're in the place where Simon is. Although, I guess, what's-her-face is there right now? Nina. Man, I feel bad. Oh, hey. You still got some drugs in there, huh?
Yes.
Yeah? What do you want? Nothing except I've cleansed the Skinner's district.
Mutiny has flashed in the army. The soldiers rebelled against the general.
No, nothing. Wait, what? Huh? Why isn't my mission done? Oh, I gotta go to block. Let's eat my 13 coffee beans. Man, I wish... I wish things could be different. I have to kill all my problematic faves. It's funny because Laura, we didn't even hear more about her sins. And Ruben, I don't even really think he did anything wrong. Yeah, I know. There's blood on my hands. One second. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm like getting sick because I'm just cold in my room. I'm wearing fucking shorts. The fucking temperature just dropped. Also, like, I don't know. Just fucking cold and wet. Fuck you guys. If she had a fucking schmouter, would it even matter? It scared me. Hey, Block, I have the list. Done kind of semi-randomly, if I'm being honest. Why are you here? I found the 7 people. That quickly? I don't think it was that quick. You've just been here and said there were sinners in the town, 9 in total, who would sacrifice themselves for the cause of obtaining transformed blood. Sadly, you said, some of them were already incurably ill. You even hinted that their disease had been the consequence of your visit. What? You name names. Reuben, Foreman Oyon, and the Sabarovs. I heard of these. Then Anna, Yulia, Aspity, Laura, and Grief. You said some of them were ill now. But it wasn't me. My eyes weren't lying to me. It was you. You described the way you could transform their blood so that you could use to create a vaccine for the entire population. You left and came back a quarter of a minute later. No, it was her again, my abhorrent doppelganger. It was her who infected my bound. Tomorrow you'll have time to bring them back to life. It's the only hope I have left. What? Huh? What? What? The preparations are complete. Tomorrow the miracle may come to pass. I'd be happy beyond measure, were it not for this awkward premonition that freezes my heart still. I can perform miracles. Just let me. Thanks for adopting me. I wish you gave me a bed, because I have to go to a friend's house, I guess. God, I'm so scared I'm going to open it up and tomorrow there's going to be like 5 people I have to save or whatever. Let me in. I forgot drugs. I need to find the Bachelor, but I'm not going to. Meridorm and a morphine. Artemi Barak, thank you for the follow.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
It's an honor. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're at the end of Pathologic, so I'm sure with a name like that, you don't need to be warned, but you know. Maybe I should sleep in the still water.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out to the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the General sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
Mark! No.
If we're in the majority, the fragile polyhedron will be left untouched. We'll manage to sustain life in it. Maria can do miracles.
I would have no future if not for you. The cause that I serve could fail without me. Thank you. So what kind of future is destined for you? The town will be rebuilt. We'll transfer to the other side of the river. The land is clean there. Nobody disturbs us. The polyhedron will become the foundation of a new settlement. Just like the abattoir had become one for the doomed settlement. And a new era will set in. I'm afraid this time will never come. You are too few now. I won't succeed by myself, of course. Every person counts. Do you know how many of us have survived? I don't know. At least you won't die. And I won't care about the rest. Goodbye, Artemis Barak. Artemis Barak talks about his panacea so much, but
Our
he's
delusionment
he's
is
like
often a delight to both our friends and enemies.
he's like one of those dads who like starts brewing beer in their garage and he has to tell everyone. He always has to give everyone a sample. It's like Schrader Brow, essentially. You're nothing. You're just unaware of this yet. It's the last day. I think there's no enemies in the last day. Okay, good. My bounder not sick. The enemy's a lion bitch. I guess let's go to the Stillwater and just sleep. Got to say goodbye to Capella. That's good. She's like my bestie. Goodbye, Artemis Barak. I'm afraid we might never see you again. Except that's not true, because I'm going to play Pathologic 2 eventually. But we're going to be saying goodbye for a long time tonight. I'll be back, rest assured. That's right. Mario Kart 8 DLC, Artemis Barak, just got announced. Spend $400 on DLC for this 10-year-old game.
They all need 20 billion medicine. Better get there fucking quick, or the town will explode. Kaboom.
I mean, it kind of will explode. You know, I could sample a Schmouder myself for the first time. Kara, what time is it that I have to be at the cathedral? Probably should have saved before that. Final proceedings. Choice has to be made. I didn't get a letter from me. Day 12, in which it becomes possible to do the impossible. The bachelor says goodbye. A high-flying bird you've become. The executors are watching you, barely able to hide a smile. and I don't like their smirks one bit. Soon enough, you're going to see that they were not smiling because they were happy for you. Beware. If you may, we're both trapped. Each one of us has suffered a tailor-made deception. They say you are not like me, and this is not something I would argue with. Moreover, I've just found out something utterly ridiculous about myself. Hopefully your fate may not be a reiteration of my own. Be very careful anyway. Self-assurance is your worst enemy. I've learned of at least one way to achieve victory. Perhaps it may work well enough for you. Come see me if you will. Give me the benefit of the doubt, so to speak. D. This is Daniel Dankovsky, and I need a monster to clobber that Kirby. That's what we do best at Enemy. God. Why did you have to fucking say DDD? I'm gonna get that blasted sand pest! The beakheads say you're the only one to have figured out a true victory can be achieved. They believe that you alone can prevail. They may well be true. They know many things that I don't. What I do know, however, is that they are rotten to the core. I found my own path to victory, I think. Believe it or not, it's simple, but don't reject it in a hurry. Perhaps it's the only way for you to save yourself. Baruch. I really wish it gave you a list of all the bound that are sick at the last day. Like, even not your own. All right. We've already seen the other two endings, so... I mean, the other two special endings. We have 8 hours left. Maybe I should just cure myself. Oh. Meridorm, Novocaine, Twyron, immunity boosters, side of beef, and bed rest. I'm very hungry. Oh my god, it's 3:30. Fuck. This is the end, though. These guys have goggles, kind of like Zack from DOA. Anyway, come changing. The assembly is waiting your decision. The queens of this chessboard are in deadlock. They have each other pinned down. Come on, do it. Come on, the queens have each other pinned down. Do it. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You're the promoted pawn, and it's the end game. Go and finish it. I know. You didn't have to bother explaining. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Come on. Fine, I'll do it. Stop! Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay.
Neither the town nor the tower have to be sacrificed. Everything can be saved.
It's good that you found me here and approached me. Now you will have to perform the sacrament for which for which you, changeling, thief, saint, sandpest, envoy of the law, and harbinger came into this world. Are you ready? Who am I, sister? That's exactly what's about to be ascertained. And you're the only one who can ascertain it. That's the essence of the sacrament. By establishing the present, you will establish the past. With that which is yet to be done, you'll establish this which has seemed to be done beforehand. It's only worked the opposite way before. Is it true that I'm an instrument of the law? There really is an envoy of the law in this town, and it's one of the new arrivals. It is perhaps the Bachelor or the Haruspex? It's evident that both of them are destroyers. Each of them has already accepted the inevitable. But could it be you? Could it be you? It would make things much worse. How do you find out then? We can't. We can only make it happen. How can I know something that hasn't been done yet? I'm not omnipotent. Or are you? I do exist, sister, but in a transient way. For now, you are still the disease, and I'm the persecuted saint. The problem is, there is no me yet. I'm a figment of your imagination. A consequence of a lie you told. And yet how wonderful that lie turned out to be. Theft had made a miracle possible. The Inquisitor insists that miracles and me are mutually exclusive. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Aglaia doesn't tell me the whole truth. From her point of view, there's no such thing as miracles. That's just the way she was made. But we, not Simon, are living proof of the contrary. You have a chance to preserve things as they are. You can't do what the others can't. You can do what the others can't. They're impeded by enmities and hatred. But to preserve things as they are is the capricious will of the criminal powers that be. You are free to choose your own fate. Now is the time to decide who you've been all along. It's only from the law's perspective that you're the disease. But you don't recognize the law. You're a thief. You'll escape the law by stealing for yourself the path of a miracle worker. You'll defeat it by performing a genuine miracle. And you? What's going to happen to you? I'll accept the destiny you've rejected, and then I'll vanish at once because I don't belong on this earth. Go, sister. Make your choice. Do not tarry. I feel like I'm being deceived. But if we are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. I'm hungry.
Where are the orderlies? Those lazy bastards.
Well then, let us commence. I'm going to ask you formally, in order to get this over with quicker. One word from you when it happens. So you are positive that it was neither greed, nor plotting, nor a circumstance that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone? I've been given orders to level everything here, but if it isn't necessary, I'll trust you on it. My trust in you is infinite. There's no need to destroy anything. We can do all together without gunfire and preserve this world as is. Even though many think it impossible. Actually, wait. I have to make a choice. As you wish. I'm waiting for a word from you. All I ask is to be clear, avoid nuance, and don't leave us before you've spoken your sacred will. Don't worry, my general. I know how much you value clarity. What about you?
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
You said that 3 nights ago. You have no business being here, Changeling. You shouldn't have come here. We've been doing fine without you. Smells musty in here. I'm sure you have. I feel sorry for you, Aglaya Lilich. You are an instrument of the law. At least keep that in mind now that you've chanced to be able to make a choice here. Don't try to be something greater than you are. That's the best you could do in your position. You're wrong, Aglaya Lilich. I could do a lot in my position. You want to settle scores with me, is that it? I haven't observed any logic in your words and actions, Aglaya Lilich. If I was an instrument of the law, why did you banish me? Because you had yielded to a temptation. You had embarked on a perverse course of action to preserve this outrageous synthesis, which is nothing but a death machine, and to add more deaths to your tally for the sake of its preservation. Your words had also led astray the bachelor and the harvestbecks, to whom I had taken such pains to explain the real state of affairs. Really? I didn't know that. Well, enough idle blather. Since you've already turned up and made a farce out of this council, decide quickly and let's be done with it. You're not going to hear anything worthwhile here. Yes, I don't like ceremony and circumlocution either. What?
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
The cheat? Good. Do you really know a way to preserve the town? Yes, I'm restoring the chain of creation. I'm giving Simon back to the town. I'm closing the chain. I hereby declare that from now on, only goodwill, love, and dedication shall time and time again be the safeguards of this tiny world's existence. Would you like to know how I'm going to do it? I hereby announce that the choice has been made. The council's dismissed. The choice has been made. Now everything's been resolved. Circumlocution, the use of many words where fewer would do, especially in deliberate attempt to be vague or evasive. You could also use smaller words. Well, it's time to go to bed. It's time to end this. But also, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna break into someone's house first.
I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton.
Me too! So true. It's not letting me take it. It's literally... Oh, no. Does it not let you steal on the last day? I'm even looking here. Only kitchens give food. And I guess dining rooms. No, actually, someone had beef next to their bed one time. It literally won't let me take it. Why do they do this? Do the stores have food at least? What am I gonna do? I'm so hungry. Where's the nearest food store? What about water? Can I just drink water until I'm not hungry? That was a lot of water. I can perform miracles. Now watch I drink 30 waters. Get some Twyron. Some Meridorms. And you know what? I was about to just take another Schmouder. That's a bad idea. Day 13. I hate those fucking kids. They just putting lemons on it? What? What? They're making a sacrifice. Wow. 6 women? Hold on. Grief? Alex and Oyan. I did not kill 6 women. That was the end. I had a plan for if we had time left over, but it's almost 4 fucking a.m., so I'm not gonna do that. Head of the laboratory. Grown. We did it. We beat it. New game. Oh my god. We beat Pathologic. Completely. In its entirety. All endings. The secrets are done. Cringe. Shut the fuck up. This game was incredible. Oh. Why is my roof's gone? My TTS bot's just floating over there. Don't worry about it. She likes it. All right. Oh.
GG.
65. Thank you so much for the $10. Oh God. Hey, get that thing out of the, hey, get that thing out of the screen. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody. I'd like to thank you all. And it doesn't matter what bound we sacrifice because it doesn't even change the last cutscene. So I went back and I told all the women to stay home and not die. So it's fine. Anna Angel's fine. She's with the carnival. She's with the Aces High Carnival, the Amazing Digital Circus or whatever. Oh my god. 3 playthroughs of Pathologic and we're done. We can't listen to all of it like I planned. But I want to listen to at least some of Pathologic
What?
2005
More
online.
haste, less speed. There is nothing more for us to talk about. Actually, we are not powerless. We are weak-willed. The town can be cleared. Now I know how to make enough quantity of panacea. The tower has to be destroyed. So we shall get water. It will be difficult for you to get used to our traditions. I never expected to find such a thing here. The childhood was already forgotten. Where do they bring the dead? What are you gonna do now? I shall make panacea. Without it, I cannot execute the duty of my father. Go, Onion! I need to collect the tools. The Inquisitor has turned her look at abattoir.
Wasn't there a secret,
No,
a second
this will
secret
bring
with
no
Sandbox's
good.
children? I already got that
The
as
Devotress spoke with the Elder Oyen.
I got that as horror specs.
Did he really recognize something familiar in her?
I also got the
right
ending
place
where you
for
go
such
into
a
the theater and
general is
talk to
at
the
the
two,
front.
basically the developers
Who
of the
has
game.
charged to him this shameful mission? It seems to me this general is an honest man. If we prove that the rescue is possible, he will spare the town. Soldiers have risen against each other.
Who are you raiding?
People say this is because of that bull on the waste ground. The main thing is not to hurry. I have to solve the last riddle, and 1,000 lives will be rescued. They're catching Shabnak Adder. I remember, this is something from the local legends. This visitor, he will make a lot of trouble. Why did everything become so expensive? What's happening? These worms, herb gatherers, hardly resemble people. Where do they bring the dead? You will notice.
Okay, I want to listen to the Peterson Madden ones because he has some genuine crazy
People really
reads.
die of this? Here, everything's serious, I see. So, the Inquisitor's a woman. Really?
Come on!
I wish to have a look at her. They say this Burak has managed to create panacea. I heard about the bull. There are hallucinations, brother. A too obvious sign. By the way, what about my Maria? So, the Canes did not execute Reuben. But the girl, the murderer, has made up the missing.
The murderer?
You rescued me and my brother from a bullet. But if you really appreciate my life, so keep Polyhedron.
That is my favorite. I literally am doing this because of that line. That is the funniest line read I've ever heard in a video game.
Life. So keep
Misogyny moment. Misogyny moment. Misogyny moment. Misogyny moment.
Peter sucks. Both of the stamens fucking blow. I'm sorry. We're gonna real quick raid somebody. Let's thank everybody first. I want to thank Laserburn and Dynalope for the subs, and I want to thank 65 for the tips. That's it. All right. I'll see y'all next week, all right? Raid phrase, just do bunny raid. And any emotes you want. Drop some bachelors, actually. Drop some bachelors if you got them. I'll see you all next week.